right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin. So if I may please request you to take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may request you to please take your seats. Please put your phones on silent mode or on airplane mode. We would like to begin. The sisters and the brothers at the top and the sisters and the brothers here, before we begin, I have one sincere request, and that is tonight and today is the grand finale. Today is the day we have all waited for. Today is the day we have been planning for. Today is the day we have been anticipating very, very eagerly for. So, we would like some noise. We would like people to cheer. We would like some Nare Haidaris. So before I begin, please, let's create some noise and a big round of applause for everyone. That's more like it. That's more like it. Brilliant, brilliant. Josh, are we ready? Yes? Ya Ali. Ya Ali. Ya Ali. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. As the snow settles on the peak of the greatest and largest standing mountain in Africa, the Kilimanjaro, and the animals surround the Ngorongoro crater for the last sip of water before dawn settles in, the king of the jungle, the lion, in the plains of Serengeti, is making his way to its den with its prey. The sun will be setting in the beautiful island of Zanzibar. The waves will currently be overcoming the shores of Oyster Bay. The great land of Tanzania will seemingly continue in its normal routine, and Dar es Salaam is in its natural cycle. All roads are currently leading to the Julius Nyerere International Convention Center. This is Africa, this is Tanzania, this is Dar es Salaam, this is the grand finale. Shia's Got Talent 2023. 37 days ago, since the first contestant tiptoed on his way into this stage, and now on the greatest stage of all, the historic grand finale of 2023. Dearborn, Peterborough, Manchester, London, Arusha, Zanzibar, Mwanza, Nairobi, and back to Dar es Salaam. In the greatest stage of all times, weaved in the love of Imam Hussain, vintage beyond valuation, competitive, emotional, heartbreaking, scintillating, yet nerve-wracking. Now at the pinnacle of a very historic season. Ladies and gentlemen, may I take this opportunity to welcome you all in this venue, everyone globally, to the grand finale, Shia's Got Talent 2023. Ya Ali. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And a very good afternoon to you all, ladies and gentlemen, seated in this historic arena, which is going to witness the winner for the Shia's Got Talent 2023. And assalamu alaikum to you, my dear co-host who's been with me throughout this exciting journey, Ejaz Bhalloo. How are you doing? You seem more nervous than everybody else in the room. Something doesn't seem right.
Everything's good. Alhamdulillah, I'm excited for the participants to display their talents. So inshallah, it's like, because I talked to them a few minutes ago, so all their nervousness accumulated and came to me. But inshallah, I wish them all the best and very excited for their performances.
Right. So before we, we invite the judges into this what is going to now be a blessed arena. Tell me about your journey for this Shia's Got Talent 2023. I mean, it's the first time it's ever happened in Africa. It's the first time it's happened in Tanzania. We've all seen how crazy emotional it was. There is participants from the age of 5 who've seemed to break hearts. And then there are participants at the age of 45 who seem to have wowed everyone. So it's got a mix of everything. Sadly, only 12 could have made it this far. What's been your favorite moment and what has been the most nerve-wracking moment for you?
Well, my favorite moment probably has been the performances of the young children. I did not expect them to come here in front of such a large crowd and perform in such a meticulous manner. It's so. So a big round of applause for the young contestants who were courageous enough to come on stage and take part. Secondly, yes, the programs have been long, they have been tiresome, but I would speak on behalf of the audience as well. I don't think there's been a moment where we have felt a sense of boredom or fatigue. So I think that is because of our host here, Mr. MJ, the judges and their vibrancy, the contestants and the participants. So I think all of that together, let's put our hands together for everyone involved in this program.
Right, Ejaz is always good at giving compliments to everybody else. But ladies and gentlemen, we need some noise, we need some excitement, because this is what we've all been waiting for, the finale of Shia's Got Talent 2023. Ladies and gentlemen. Now, every talent show is not what can be a talent show unless there is a group of judges, and these individuals have traveled from far and wide. We have a judge from Dearborn, Michigan. We have one from London. We have one who originates from Dar es Salaam but migrated for greener pastures to Peterborough, if you want to count Peterborough as a green pasture. And we have a judge from the very blessed city of Manchester and the red side of Manchester. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together in welcoming the judges for Shia's Got Talent Grand Finale 2023. We begin with our very own Sayyid Jalal Masoomi, Sayyid Mohammed Hassan Alsheraa, Sayyid Ali Al-Hakeem, and finally, Tanzania's finest Mulla, Mohammed Abbas. Right. It seems like there's a Men in Black kind of show going on today, apart from the red velvet from Sayyid Jalal. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the judges in their seats that are going to be very warm and hot shortly, with a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ejaz, this is one chair. You know, there is the chairman of a Jamaat, then there's a chairman of a federation, and there's a president of a country, and then there's that chair there, those 4 chairs, I think this is the only chair I would never envy sitting on, because it's going to be one of those,
Never.
you know, to choose from 72 participants and now just one tonight. They have a tough job ahead of them. So let's hear from our judges as always, and we begin. We'll pretend we know how to write in Arabic, so we'll start from the right. Sayyid Ali Al-Hakeem, Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah. Very nice to see you, MJ.
Sorry, I need to actually readdress you, because you are now Al-Hajj Sayyid Ali Al-Hakeem. So you've just come back from Hajj. You must have had a very spiritually uplifting journey, but also, I believe, a very challenging one as well. But we want to take this opportunity to appreciate the fact that you went to Hajj, stayed in Manchester for a few days, did another ziyarah, which is very mustahab, at the Old Trafford Stadium, and then you came to join us in Dar es Salaam. Tell us, how's it been for you?
Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been non-stop. So straight after here, I flew out straight to Medina for the first time. I've never been to Ejaz before, visiting the grandfather Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and of course Jannat al-Baqi'. After that, we did the acts of Makkah, the Hajj, and seeing the Kaaba for the first time. You know, this place is very majestical, mesmerizing. So I do recommend anyone who is able to, health-wise and finance, do go and perform your Hajj. It really is spiritually elevating, and we pray that inshallah soon Jannat al-Baqi' will be rebuilt. Inshallah.
We pray. Thank you very much, Sayyid Ali. Sayyid Mohammed Hassan, you have been on this exciting journey to Zanzibar with Sayyid Jalal over the last 24 hours, and obviously you joined us from Amsterdam, where you are also hosting a few lectures. How's it been for you? How's your journey been? But most importantly, how was Zanzibar?
Alhamdulillah, all is well. Thank you for having us and receiving us once again. And yeah, absolutely. We had the delight and honor to be at the service of the President of Zanzibar, me and Samahat Sayyid, at the funeral for the late Muhammad Hassan Ali. And I can completely understand why you are all proud of your leaders. Excellent, exquisite, and wonderful examples of unity and coexistence that has been manifested through these personalities, whether it's the likes such as the President of our country here or in Zanzibar. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree with respect to the hierarchy, to the citizen, and to the local servant of Ahlul Bayt. It's been nice, it's excellent. I've always wondered this thought with respect to the competition between mainland and Zanzibar. I think you would be the best one to ask. Why is there a feud? And why is there this attitude of mainland versus island, Jungbari, this and that?
Right.
What's going on?
It's in the Iraqi context, it's when you debate whether the Najafi or the Karbala is a better qima.
Najaf, 100%.
Najaf, yeah. So there we go. It's going to be a straight another argument here. It's more about, like we've discussed this before, it's more about the heritage. I mean, a lot of the mainland residents now did originate from Zanzibar, and the Khoja heritage originates very richly from Zanzibar. So yeah, that's a place where a lot of Zanzibaris do take pride. We do have a few Zanzibar's finest right next to you, towards your right. So please tread carefully when you talk about the Jungbari.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sayyid Muhammad Hassan. Sayyid Jalal, you seem to have had the most exciting part of everything, because you had the opportunity to recite the Quran, and then you went to a nice stroll around the beach, and you have been relaxing today. How's it been for you?
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته. هبرياكو تنزانيا، هبرياكو Zanzibar, هبرياكو Mbudia, هبرياكو Dar es Salaam, and هبرياكو the Shia's Got Talent. It's a great opportunity for me again to be at your service, the service of our community, sisters and brothers. Wallahi, about 2 or 3 weeks out of this town, it was really horrible for me. But on the way back from London to Zanzibar, when I was approaching to this beautiful island, I was just composing melodies. And alhamdulillah, with the blessing of this beautiful island, I have composed 3 melodies. Inshallah, in the near future, inshallah, you will hear those melodies, inshallah. Today is a great opportunity to, inshallah, for us judges to present who is the Shia's Got Talent, the person who will be crowned, inshallah.
Inshallah.
So, as Sayyid mentioned, it was a great opportunity to be at the presence of the President of Zanzibar. Your people, you are excellent, and I personally am proud of your people, your community, your cities. And if I go from here to London, definitely I will miss you.
We will miss you too.
Thank you.
But that's if we get done with the show tonight. We could extend it to tomorrow, depending on the nerves of everyone. Thank you, Sayyid Jalal. Mulla Muhammad Abbas Karim, you have once again made it to Dar es Salaam. Hopefully your belongings are safe now without any issues compared to your last visit. How has it been for you?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. It's been fantastic. I'm only here for one night, so hopefully I won't lose anything again this time. It's interesting because before I came here earlier in the year, I hadn't come here for like 15 years. So there's definitely some barakah in the land of Dar now. I've come multiple times. I think it's going to be a superb final. It could go either way. I mean, we were talking, and it's anybody's final today. All 12 contestants have an equal chance. I just wanted to once again thank the volunteers and the organizers and the hosts. I know you guys have been working tirelessly overnight, especially over the last couple of nights. So, you know, let's get everybody ready for this. And also one last thing, a fun fact about Peterborough, and Shabbar is here, someone from the UK who can vouch for this, that is the oldest Shia mosque that was built, the first Shia mosque that was built in Europe. Having said that, I don't think there's any greener pasture than the beautiful city of Dar es Salaam.
Ahsant, ahsant. If only we could trade passports overnight. Right, ladies and gentlemen, echoing the words of the judges, it has been a very, very busy week for many of the volunteers here who have sacrificed their time and efforts. You can see them around the venue. They have spent tireless nights in here. We had volunteers here until 4 a.m. last night, and they came back again at 8 a.m. We have had wardrobe issues. We have had lighting issues. We have had all sorts of things that have happened. But it is when you sit in such gatherings and you realize that because of the purpose that you're serving and the niyyah and the family that we are serving the name for, and in the pleasure of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, that all these things come together. And also a special mention to our sponsors, beginning with Wish Foundation in Zanzibar, who have been very generous in throughout the entire season 1. They have also done quite a lot of good work around Zanzibar. They help out the orphans. They do feed a lot of people in Ramadan. They help people break their fast. So they have their small boxes that they have allocated around the venue. There's one at the entrance when you go for your prayers. So whatever contribution you can give to them, please, please, please do help in making this cause a bigger one and help reach out, saving many lives ahead. And also we have a special gold sponsor for the final, which is the Faiz Panjitani group. For many of us who have been ziyarah, you must have heard of the Musafir Khana. They are very generous in offering their support. So they also have extended their warm wishes to everyone here. They have wished everyone the best of luck, and hopefully the winner will be residing in the Musafir Khana. And for all Dar es Salaam residents, you can get a special price by reaching out to them on their hotline. A few videos will be played throughout this episode. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is the time that we have all been waiting for. Ejaz, have you ever seen a crowd this nervous?
A couple of minutes ago, vibrant, energetic. Suddenly now the nerves are kicking in.
Yeah. So, okay, let's ease the tension a bit.
MJ,
okay,
can I ask?
Yes.
I was going to say the same thing, but if you can elaborate on these wardrobe issues, I'm really intrigued.
Okay.
One thing I'll say is a few people had. I'll let you finish.
Some of us had socks issues. Some of us had shoes issues. Some of us had buttons popping out from their sherwanis. I don't know who those boys were, honestly. We need to have next year. We need a wardrobe specialist in our team, please. No, we need a tailor. No,
Sayyid
Sayyid Jalal can come with a concept, because that is a nice velvety court that has overtaken the
When you
distash.
go to Zanzibar, when you go to Mbudia, you see different colors. That was the reason I matched myself with Zanzibar and Mbudia, Habibi.
Ahsad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and dear viewers online, and my dear judges, and my dear co-host, we have done all the talking. We have done all the preparations. The judges are ready. The hearts are racing. The minds are racing even faster. So please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together in welcoming the first contestant for Shia's Got Talent Finale 2023, our very own Khalid Ali. Right, Khalid, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi.
How are you today?
I thank you.
You okay?
No,
Uko sawa?
sawa.
Now, I will not speak in Swahili because I want us to treasure a talent that Khalid possesses that not many of us, including myself, possess, which is his fluency in the Arabic language. And Khalid is a contestant who will begin tonight's episode with the recitation of a few verses from the Holy Quran. So, Sayyid Jalal Masoomi, over to you, please.
السلام عليكم. كيف أحوالكم مولانا العزيز؟
جيد الحمد لله
خالد
يا
إن
شيخ.
شاء الله أنتم خالد دائما.
نعم.
أحسنتم بارك الله فيكم. كان عندنا 5 اختيارات لقراءة القرآن.
نعم.
وحضرتكم لازم تختار واحد منهم.
نعم.
اختاريتم؟
اخترت واحدة.
أي سورة وأي آيات؟
سورة الهودي.
سورة
هودي.
And what verses? What do you say? Suratul?
Hud.
هودي.
Hudi, that's like my Zanzibari, yes?
Yeah.
You call it everything you add at the end
Yeah.
I. Suratul Hud, mashallah.
Yes.
I said, what is Hudi? Yeah.
No, this is the maqamat of Dar es Salaam.
Yeah. Dar es Salaam and Zanzibar. In Zanzibar, they add everything at the end I. Zanzibari, everything. But that's okay. So, you know, in the recitation, any dear viewers, I have given to Brother Khalid and as well to another contestant 5 options from different part of the Holy Quran. So they are going to choose one of them, and Brother Khalid has chosen from Surah to Hud, and inshallah he is going to recite for us after a very short while from verses number 35 to 40 from Surah to Hud, inshallah. The page number in Uthmani font is page 231. Inshallah. Okay, حاضر؟
نعم.
نستمع لقراءاتكم الجميلة إن شاء الله. شكرا جزيلا.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, some noise and some big round of applause, please.
أستاذ خالد اشتقنا إليك. خالد علي. Oh, he's too busy.
So dear viewers, he is reciting from page number 231, verses number 82 to 87. حاضر؟ فليتفضل مشكورا.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
يا رحمن يا رحيم.
فلما جاء أمرنا جعلنا عاليها سافلها وأمطرنا عليها حجارة من سجيل منضود.
الله 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 أكبر.
مسومة عند ربك وما هي من الظالمين ببعيد.
الله 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 الله.
وإلى مدين أخاهم شعيبا.
الله الله الله.
قال يا قوم اعبدوا الله ما لكم من إله غيره. ولا تنقصوا المكيال والميزان أراكم بخير أخاف ولا تبخسوا الناس أشياءهم ولا تطغوا في الأرض مفسدين. بقية الله قالوا يا شعيب أصلاتك تأمرك أن نترك ما يعبد آباؤنا أو أن نفعل في أموالنا ما نشاء إنك لأنت الحليم الرشيد.
أحسنت.
صدق الله العلي العظيم.
اللهم صل وسلم وزد وبارك على رسول الله وآله الأطهار جميعا على رسول الله وآله الأطهار. أحسنتم بارك الله فيكم يا خالد، الله يطول عمركم، الله يبارك فيك.
صلوات على محمد وآل محمد.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for first contestant. Sayyid Jalal Masoomi, over to you, please.
أحسنتم بارك الله فيكم خالد، يعني قراءة جميلة متنوعة في مقامات. بدأتم بالمقام البياتي وبعدا بياتي الحسيني وبعدا الرست، ولكن أنا يعني كنت بانتظار جواب الرست، وبعدا انتقلت إلى مقام النهاوند. نهاوند كان جميل يعني في جواب، ولكن الاستفادة من المايك جدا مهم. مو لازم يعني كل الأوقات يعني تميل إلى جنبين، أوكي، بس شوي يعني. حالة الكل قراءة جميلة، قراءة مجلسية، ولكن بسبب التجويد يعني الآن جدا أحسن من مراحل يعني سابقة. تطابق بين المدود، يعني حركة الطويلة كما نقول باللغة الإنجليزية، يعني شنو long vowels، لازم كل الأوقات فيه تعادل. عاليها عاليها يعني لازم حركتين. إخفاء ميم ساكنة مثلا من بعد، يس نعم، إدغام مع الغنة، ولكن أنا يعني بسبب التطابق بين المقام والمعنى كلش طيب. ولكن مثلا في مقام النهاوند كان جميل، ولكن لازم تستفيد من المايك بحالة جميلة. بقية الله خير لكم إن كنتم مؤمنين. شوية تميل ولكن ارجع. بقية الله خير لكم إن كنتم مؤمنين. وآخر شيء ترجع إلى إختام المقام. أحسنتم بارك الله فيكم. أنا جدا أفتخر بوجودكم. أحسنتم بارك الله فيكم. My brother Khalid recited beautifully these verses of Surah Hud, especially the verse of Baqiyatullah. We ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to inshallah give us this tawfiq to be at the presence of Imam of our time. He recited beautifully in mainly 3 maqams, Bayati, Rast and Nahawand. Of course, I mentioned some points of the leveling of Mudud for him. Inshallah, he will work, but he has done a good job. If I can compare his recitation of today with, of course, even Sayyid mentioned maybe his qira'ah he was expecting more, but I think it is finale. He has done a good job. We can say here, and we have to say that we are thankful to have this program. She has got talent. So here is the talent of our community. We are really proud of you. Ahsantum, barakallahu fikum.
Ahsant. Okay, let's appreciate the efforts and the talent of Khalid Ali. So Jalal, it's interesting you say that. You know, Tanzania, with its rich history that it has with religion, peaceful coexistence. I just want to put this on record for the viewers online. We are the only country, I think, around East Africa, and I would say to an extent Africa as well, that holds an annual Quran competition at the National Stadium in Tanzania, in Dar es Salaam. And we it's always hosted in the holy month of Ramadan. It starts at 9 in the morning, it ends at 4 p.m. and it's always filled with people. The maximum capacity of that stadium is 60,000, and we have never witnessed an empty seat. And I think, going back to individuals like Khalid, they not only have talent for the Shias, but they have talent for the Muslim world.
Definitely.
And the country in its entirety.
Definitely. Ahsantum.
Ejaz, do we have Khalid with you? Do? Okay, over to you then, Ejaz. Okay, we'll take Khalid later. I think he's just had one of those water breaks that's needed after a recitation.
Yes,
next up, we have a contestant. Any guesses? Okay, next up, we have a contestant who gave a lecture in 4 different languages: the French, the Spanish, the English, the Gujarati, with a mix of Urdu.
But she didn't have a Spanish.
She didn't?
No.
Oh, you came in with the Spanish at that time, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yeah.
She did in Spanish.
No, you came in with the Spanish.
Yeah,
effect.
of course.
So we'll just count Kachi and Gujarati as 2 different languages for the sake of my poetic introduction. She is named after an individual who was known for her power of speech, the Holy Lady Sayyidah Zahra Salamullah Alayha. Please put your hands together in welcoming Fatima Shahid Jafar.
Alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. There's a lot of energy in the room there. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
How do you say, are you feeling nervous in French?
Est-ce que t'es nerveuse?
Okay, I'll pretend like I don't know how to
Estás
pronounce that.
nerviosa?
Non, je suis pas nerveuse. Je suis vraiment excitée. I'm very excited.
Si.
Nervous?
No.
Not at all. Right. Said. All right, let's give a round of applause, please. Said Mohammed Hassan, over to you, please.
Assalamu alaikum, Fatima. How are you?
Salam. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Great to see you. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling confident.
Inshallah. Beautiful. And I'm excited to hear what you have to say with regards to the topics we chose, because I understand they weren't really easy topics.
Yeah.
You agree?
But they were challenging.
But challenge is what we need in life,
Yes,
right? That's
and
the
that's
spice.
why I accepted the topic, and I I was curious to find out more about this topic.
Oh yeah? What was the topic?
The position of Jesus Christ in Islam.
Oh my goodness.
I chose this topic because I wanted to tell my friends, because I go to an international school, that Jesus alayhi salam has been mentioned a lot of times in the Holy Quran also. And he has some very high position in front of Allah's eyes.
MashaAllah. So you just gave us a lecture right now. So which one do we judge? Do we judge this or do we judge it in a couple minutes? But you had other topics, making sense of the theory of evolution in light of religion, science and religion, elaborating on the creation of the universe from the Quran. But I guess you explained why you're very passionate with this one that you chose. Isa ibn Maryam, Ridwanullahi ta'ala alayhima. The floor is yours.
Thank you.
Right, before you begin, mic stand? Yes. Mic stand, please. Okay, let's begin this with a loud salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
صل على محمد وآل محمد.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Just like Sayyid Mohammed Hassan Alsheraa has said in the previous episode, the Quran is the only thing in life, wherever you put it, it will make the atmosphere around it more beautiful. And with that said, I shall begin my speech, the position of Jesus Christ in Islam, with the verse of the Holy Quran. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذ قالت الملائكة يا مريم إن الله يبشرك بكلمات منه اسمه المسيح عيسى ابن مريم وجيها في الدنيا والآخرة ومن المقربين. Surah Al-Imran verse 45 states, when the angel said, O Mary, Allah gives you glad tidings of a word from Him. His name will be the Messiah, Jesus, son of Mary, held in honor in this world and the hereafter, and in the company of those nearest to Allah. This verse of the Holy Quran shows us that Jesus ﷺ has been given a very high rank in Islam. Did you all know that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has mentioned Him 25 times in the Holy Quran? 25 fois. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala refers to Him as the Messiah, which means the blessed or appointed one. Today, let us all embark on a profound journey of wisdom that shed light on the position of Jesus Christ in Islam. As a noble prophet, bearer of divine revelation, and a guiding light for humanity, his significance is immense. For example, his ability to speak as a newborn. In Surah Al-Imran, verse 46. Inna Allah Rabbi wa Rabbukum fa'budu hadha siratum mustaqim. Indeed, Allah is my... Sorry. He will speak to the people in the cradle and in adulthood and will be one of the righteous. This verse of the Holy Quran tells us that when Jesus ﷺ was speaking, not only was he able to save his mother's chastity, but he was also able to prove to the people that he was the miraculous messenger sent by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Such was the position of Christ, son of Mary in Islam. Now, let me take you all from the same Surah Al-Imran, verse 51, like the ayah mentioned before. Inna Allah Rabbi wa Rabbukum fa'budu hadha siratum mustaqim. Indeed, Allah is my Lord and your Lord, so worship Him. That is the straight path. Jesus ﷺ commands us to worship Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, as He said that is the straight path. This statement clearly showcases the position of Jesus Christ in Islam as a respected and revered figure who teaches and exemplifies the fundamental principles of monotheism and moral excellence.
MashaAllah.
Jesus in Islam holds a place so dear. A prophet revered his message clear. Guiding with love, his teachings unite, a symbol of grace shining so bright.
Allah, Allah.
Now, let us take some time to reflect on Surah Ma'idah, verse 114. Jesus, son of Mary, said, O Allah, our Lord, send down to us a table from the sky to be a festival for us, for the first of us and the last of us, and a sign from you. And provide us with our sustenance, for you are the best of sustainers. This ayah symbolizes that Jesus ﷺ has a very close relationship with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. He asked Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to send a table from the sky as a sign for those who doubt Him, and to increase their sustenance. For Allah is Al-Muqit, the best of sustainers. In Sahih Muslim, Book 1, Hadith 293, written by one of the companions of Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam, Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Jabir bin Abdullah states that when Imam Mahdi will come, Jesus ﷺ will be standing right by his side and will allow Imam Mahdi to lead the prayer. This shows the status of Jesus ﷺ and how much importance he will give Imam Mahdi Ajrullah Ta'ala Farj Sharif.
MashaAllah.
Jesus and Mahdi, a sacred link, united in purpose, minds in sync, guiding with love, justice they bring. A divine connection, our hearts ring. Now in conclusion, Jesus ﷺ's first miracle was that he was born without a father. Secondly, he was able to speak as a newborn. Thirdly, he was able to perform many miracles, such as, with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala's permission, such as curing blindness, bringing people from the dead, and many more. And lastly, he will be reappearing with Imam Hujjah Ajrullah Ta'ala Farj Sharif. Let's all pray to Allah to hasten the reappearance, and that we stand right by Allah right by Imam Mahdi's side, just like Jesus alayhi salam will. Let us all say, Labbaik ya Mahdi, Jami'an! Labbaik ya Mahdi! Labbaik ya Mahdi! Thank you.
أحسنت صلوا على محمد وآل محمد.
That's yours. We can show some more love, my ladies and gentlemen. Come on, please, let's make some noise. Thank you. Thank you. Sayyid Muhammad Hassan.
MashaAllah, ahsant.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful work, Sister Fatima. You gave us a story, lecture, timeline that you took us on, as Sayyid Jalal would say, over the waves of Zanzibar. And we got there safe and sound, alhamdulillah, because it's not an easy topic to tackle. Some of those waves will hit you from the angle of references, but you conquered that. Other waves might come and attack you from the angle of pace and control, but you were on a good pace. So you took us on the ship and you sailed us and you got us safe and sound. The subject of Isa ibn Maryam alayhi salam is a subject that is often not discussed, under-discussed. And when it is often discussed, you find very little that is ever presented. Jesus, son of Maryam, is close to the Muslims than he is to the Christians of today. Jesus is to us one of the most important people to have walked this earth.
Yes.
That was your central message, and you provided examples with that. My comments, in order to improve, inshallah ta'ala, and we all improve, the control and speed which where you were going with may have tripped you a couple times.
Yeah.
And that's normal, it happens to the best of us. It's a big day, you're standing by someone very important, and the nerves might kick in here and there. However, monitor that pace oftentimes by trying to reduce memorization. I don't want to memorize my lecture. Memorize the skeleton of the lecture and fill the main points in between with your knowledge. I love that you brought to us the connection between Al-Mahdi and Isa ibn Maryam. I thought the Quranic ayat were the best things you could have ever done. There's nothing that could work better unless you bring the Quran to make it improve. I love the fact that you mentioned me in the beginning, as Sayyid Muhammad Hassan said, so your references are all sahih, I hope so in that regards. In any case, you did a wonderful job. I stand up for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ahsant. Our second contestant for the grand finale, Fatima Shahid Jafar. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are just 2 contestants down. We have 10 more contestants to go. In the next half an hour to 40 minutes, we will be breaking for Salah. And thereafter, once Salah has been offered, when we will have Salatul Jama'ah for the sisters and the brothers, and we will then come back to continue the rest of the contestants. But that was just to ease the nerves a bit, because we have Fatima Jafar with Ejaz Bhalloo. Ejaz, over to you.
Fatima? Performance?
I really enjoyed performing, and I took the feedback of the judges, and I think that I have room for improvement, and I can of course improve. And I'm really appreciative for Sayyid Mohammed Hassan to give very good feedback and to guide me.
Confident?
Yes.
Okay, all the best. Jay, over to you.
Thank you, Ejaz. You seem to have put them in a room to make their life a bit more miserable than it's supposed to be. Okay, next up we have a contestant who managed to steal the hearts of many, who wowed us with a performance that brought everyone to a standstill. At an age that defies intelligence and intellect, a poetic performance that brought everyone to tears. That was just the beginning of a journey that has now reached its climax. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Dear viewers, if you're watching us for the first time, then you can also join us by welcoming the youngest contestant for Shia's Got Talent 2023. Sina Muraj.
Ya Ali.
Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. In the 8 episodes that we had, and you add this one as the 9th one, I have never seen a crowd this excited to welcome a contestant. But I have also not seen a contestant walk into the stage in a manner of bravery and excitement like Sakina has just done. So please, show us some more love. Ya Ali. Ya Ali. Come on, where's Vali? There we go.
Ya.
This was your teammate, I think, teammate.
There's one more. Come on. Well done.
Yeah.
Ya Ali. If there's one contestant who stand up with the boosters, it's clearly Sakina. Right. Assalamu alaikum, Sakina.
Walaikum salam.
How are you?
Alhamdulillah.
You okay? Nervous?
No.
Confident? Happy?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Right. Mullah Muhammad Abbas Karim, over to you.
Ahsantum. Before I continue, Sakina, you know when we're reciting Qasida and the Mukhi of the mosque is telling me only 30 seconds left, and there's so many Nara Haydris, you did what I would just say, Ya Ali. Okay, let me continue. Well done. How are you?
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, mashallah. Are you excited for this grand finale?
Yeah.
Yeah? So I gave you 5 choices, and they were all there to challenge you. Which one are you going to be reciting for us today?
Masoom Sakina hai.
Masoom Sakina hai, mashallah. Is there any reason that you chose Masoom Sakina hai?
Because I love Bibi Sakina so much.
Wow.
Mashallah, ahsantum. Sakina, you made us laugh and cry before even starting, mashallah. We're really, really looking forward to listening to you. Bar Muhammad wa ala Muhammad salawat.
Allah.
So whilst the mic is being set up, just for the benefit of the viewers and the judges and the crowd here today, Masoom Sakina hai is Masaibi Kalam, and it's essentially Bibi Sakina saying to Shimr, have some mercy on me. Yeah, this is the small Zahra, this is the innocent Sakina. Okay?
Can we all do a loud salawat for the love of Bibi Sakina and our voice to reach Karbala and Sham by Muhammad wa ala Muhammad salawat.
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
कोई जो मांगे सकीना का वास्ता देकर, कोई जो मांगे सकीना का वास्ता देकर, ये कैसे होगा कि अब्बास, ये कैसे होगा कि अब्बास और अता न करे. लब्बैक या अब्बास. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ربي اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. صلوات.
ما صل على محمد وآل محمد وعجل فرجهم.
صلى الله عليك يا أبا عبد الله. صلى الله عليك يا ابن رسول الله. روحي وجسمي لك الفداء. بأبي أنت وأمي يا أبا عبد الله. سلام ہو بی بی سکینہ پر, سلام ہو امام حسین کے سینے پہ سونے والی پر. چلو ہم سب شام کے زمین میں جاتے ہیں اور ہم دیکھتے ہیں شمر نے کیا ظلم و ستم کرا بی بی سکینہ کو, اور ہمارے امام زمانہ ہمارے ساتھ ہے. اے شمر ذرا کچھ رحم تو خواہ, یہ چھوٹی زہرا ہے, معصوم سکینہ ہے, ہائے معصوم سکینہ ہے. نہ ماری سے نازوں سے اسے شبیر نے پالا ہے, معصوم سکینہ ہے, ہے معصوم سکینہ ہے. All together. اے شمر ذرا کچھ رحم تو کھا, یہ چھوٹی زہرا ہے, معصوم سکینہ ہے, معصوم سکینہ ہے. سجاد کی بہنا کو غازی کی بھتیجی کو مانگا ہے کنیزی نے, اس پھول سے بچی کو, اس پھول سے بچی کو شہ نے اپنے سجدوں میں جسے اللہ سے مانگا ہے, معصوم سکینہ ہے, معصوم سکینہ ہے. All together. اے شمر ذرا میں تو خواہ, یہ چھوٹی زہرا ہے,
معصوم سکینہ ہے, معصوم سکینہ ہے.
ایک رات سرے زندہ شبیر کا سر آیا, سر لے کر گودی میں بچی نے کیا نوحہ, सकीना है, हाय मासूम सकीना है। All together.
मेरे जरा कुछ रहम तो खा, ये छोटी ज़हरा है। मिलके मासूम
सकीना है, हाय मासूम सकीना है। लब्बैक या सकीना,
सकीना,
लब्बैक या
लब्बैक या हुसैन,
लब्बैक या अब्बास,
लब्बैक या अब्बास,
लब्बैक या महदी,
लब्बैक या महदी।
by Muhammad wa ala Muhammad salawat.
لبيك يا سكينة لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا عباس. اللهم صل على محمد. Dear viewers online, for those of you who didn't witness this, there is no recitation that will do justice to an online recitation unless you are in this hall. And Sakina has just managed to get a standing ovation from the crowd, a standing ovation from the judges. Thank you. In a way, I'm so glad that the final is today, because every time Sakina's come on stage, she's always managed to make us cry in one way or the other. Whoever named you Sakina, who named you Sakina?
Mommy.
Your mommy named you Sakina. She's done a very, very good job by naming you Sakina. Before I take the before I bring you up, Mulla Muhammedjawad Karim, I've just received some information that a generous donor has just gifted Sister Sakina Muraj $2,000.
That's it. You can go home now. She's won the same amount as the final.
I think you've taken all the prize money as well. Mullah Muhammedjawad Karim, before I come to you, say Jalal, I'll bring you into this. Just like yourself, just like myself, it's a very emotional recitation. The poetry is unmatched. And I think only people who would understand Urdu to the T would know how deep the words are. You, however, seem rather very emotional today, Sayyid Jalal. So let's start with you.
I thought that Bibi Sakina is reciting for us, and I'm sure Lady Fatima, Bibi Sakina, Bibi Zainab, they are here present. Sure. When we actually say their names, definitely they are here. It's difficult for me myself to actually express my feelings, but I wanted, if I could, I take Sakina with me to London to be with me, part of me. MashaAllah, you have done a good job.
Mullah Muhammedjawad Karim.
Thank you, MJ. It's always really difficult to give feedback, especially when we are as emotional as we are. It was a really, really heartfelt recitation. Every single word, Sakina, came out of your, from your heart. I really thought you improved overall over the last 4 weeks or so. Your stage presence has really improved. Sometimes it takes a long time for us to improve. But I think even just the improvement I've seen in 4 weeks has been really, really good. I loved your hand actions. And you are a full majlis, genuinely. You did the intro, you did the masaib, and then you did in Arabic language they call the na'i. And the Quran, of course, absolutely. I love how you brought Imam Zamana into this. In terms of, and then you were engaging the crowd. When you said Sab Milke, you were not reciting the whole time. You let the crowd recite as well. That's a really professional and mature thing to do, especially at your age. You had no paper, which is incredible. The pitch was good. And then I also liked when you said, you emphasized in the right places. So when you said, Aake Kholo, you said it twice. That was really good. I just love hearing your voice. I wish I could hear you again and again and see you in the future. So my only advice to you is continue in this way. Keep this love for Bibi Sakina. Keep the love for the Ahlul Bayt. I mean, to be honest, what is the prize here? There's $2,000.
Yeah.
She's got that. There's the Ziyarah ticket.
She's got that
She's
already.
got that. Yeah. And then there's the school thing. So you are the winner of all winners, mashallah, already. Asantum. Excellent. Brilliant.
Ejaz.
Yes, Brother MJ, I have with me the mother.
Okay, brilliant. Let's hear from the mother.
Bye, Assalamu alaikum. How are you feeling after your daughter's performance? Could you share your feelings with the audience?
I said, Mom.
Who want to learn and become like Sakina, what tips would you give in order to become and deen for Ahlul Bayt?
Ahlul Bayt in you, and inshallah we will go forward, inshallah. Thank you.
Okay, Brother MJ, over to you.
Thank you very much. I think, Ejaz, you have just interviewed the mother, and I see a lot of mothers here who have actually, the sisters have outnumbered the brothers once again today. So, a big round of applause to the mothers. So, Sakina has managed to win the hearts of the viewers online and our very engaging audience today. Has she done enough to win the hearts of the judges? We will find that out. Let's appreciate Sister Sakina's efforts, please. Thank you.
MJ, I must say you are a proper diplomat and politician. You put all the pressure back on us, saying the judges.
Yeah, 100%.
So it's our fault.
It's funny because before the program, all the pressure was, Ejaz and MJ, you have to make sure the flow of the program is good, this. And I think I've only been able to do this with Ejaz, with the help of this amazing audience that has been in presence with us today. So, dear audience, one more time, let's welcome the fourth contestant for tonight, an individual who put in a performance like no other. Say Jalal, this was an individual who actually had the best outfit in the semi-finals.
Yeah, I'm going to challenge him. Let's see what he is wearing today.
Yeah, actually there was a very, very familiar layout of the outfit. An individual named after the son of Imam Hussain, who took the plains of Karbala with bravery. Let's put our hands together for our very own Ali Akbar Muhammad Kirmani. Oh. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this outfit and this round of applause. Come on, let's make some noise.
Yali.
Yali. Ahsant. Sayyid Ali. Ya Ali. Ya Ali. Okay, thank you. Sayyid Ali, over to you, please.
Assalamu alaikum, Ali Akbar.
Wa alaikum salam.
How are you feeling?
Fine.
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Of course you are known as the guy who dresses well, but of course you also are known as the guy who can recite well. Otherwise you wouldn't be here in the final. Are you nervous at all?
No.
Okay, fantastic. Mullah Muhammad, he gave you 5 options. Which option did you go for?
I chose Ali ke chahne wale khushi aise manate hain.
Excellent,
Mashallah.
excellent. And for those people who are watching online or the people who are sat here, can you explain briefly what this recitation is about?
It means like the followers of Imam Ali celebrate like this Ali ke chahne wale khushi aise manate, like happiness, like this. I'm gonna explain it.
Okay, and inshallah, do you feel like with this recitation you are able to take it all the way to take the first position out of the 12 contestants?
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Bismillah.
Inshallah. Next time.
بر محمد آل محمد صلوات تمام حمد ہے اس خالق ازل کے لیے سکون جھیل کو دیتا ہے جو قبل کے لیے
ماشاءاللہ
میں ان کے نام سے کرتا ہوں ابتدائے سخن، وہ جن کے نام فرشتوں نے بھی سنبھل کے لیے یا علی نعرے مجھے میری ماں نے قسم خدا کی میرے حق میں مادری کی ہے نعرہ حیدری لگاتے حیدری نعرے یہ چہرے مسکراتے ہیں یا علی کے چاہنے والے خوشی ایسے مناتے ہیں علی کے چاہنے والے ایسے مناتے ہیں لگاتے حیدری
جیو
یا علی کے چاہنے والے خوشی ایسے مناتے ہیں یا علی کے چاہنے والے خوشی ایسے مناتے ہیں ہماری بندگی مولا ہماری زندگی مولا نبی نے کہہ دیا مولا جسے بس ہے وہی مولا سکھایا ماں نے اپنی لوریوں میں किस्सा अपने बच्चों को सुनाते हैं अली के चाहने वाले से मनाते हैं अली के चाहने वाले शिया से मनाते हैं कोई बूढ़ा भी आ जाए तो वो होकर जबा उठे दिलों से नाराए हैदर गनीता आसमां उठे मेरे हर शेर पर दिल से मुनाफिक के धुआं उठे जो मुनकिर खाली के जो मुनकिर खाली के को लफ्जों से जलाते हैं के चाहने वाले खुशी से मनाते हैं अली के चाहने वाले ऐसे मनाते हैं अली 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 हैदर 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 अली 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 नारा हैदरी बर मोहम्मद वाले मोहम्मद सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम
Ya Ali. Ya Ali. Okay. Said Ali Al-Hakeem, over to you, please.
Thank you very much, Ali Akbar, for a beautiful recitation. As always, you are a very confident individual. You are able to express the composition in an eloquent and a fluent mannerism. You are very engaging. You look left, you look right. You are almost imposing the story behind the recitation onto the audience. So very, very good job. You started off with a Nara Haydari, perhaps inspired by Sayyid Jalal, with a gradual increase of pitch. That's a unique, maybe everyone's going to start copying this new Nara Haydari. You have very good, strong vibrato usage, excellent. Your tempo, which was the beat, was very good, although there are some elongated moments, and also the crowd keep on doing Nara Haydaris. You weren't put off, you knew exactly when to stop and when to come back. You have very good also vocal agility, the ability to change between pitches with your voice. That means you've got a very good, strong voice. The only thing that I picked up on was it was slightly pitchy. You went flat during the recitation. However, these are things that we can improve. You are still young. These are things we can really hamper down on, and then that will continue to improve your voice. Overall, it was a very good recitation.
Ahsant. Mulla Muhammad Abbas Karim.
Ahsantum. Aaj bhi mujhe Ali Akbar bahut pasand hai. It was a really beautiful recitation, and obviously you addressed very sparkly for the occasion. The Taitul Lafz at the start was excellent. At your age to use something like Ibtidai Sukhan is not easy. So well done. That's a lot of research and effort by you and your parents, no doubt. You translated Sarsari because you had a lot of people in the crowd perplexed with that word. So again, excellent, because sometimes, for example, there's a kalam, there's the word Nane Javi in Ye Maula Ali hai, but many people won't know it. So you translated that Sarsari, excellent. You brought your mother into the Taitul Lafz as well, and I know how much effort she puts in. So a lot of it was really relevant. What I would say is also that this kalam, did you practice it in a tempo or in a beat or no?
Practice it with my mom.
Yeah, but did you practice the clapping or no?
With the clapping.
You did?
Yeah.
Brilliant, because this is not a kalam that normally requires clapping, but you were able to stay on the beat, which is really difficult, and you did it really well. So well done on that. There are a couple of things like Sayyid Ali said, I think if you can work on the pitch, because this one starts with Hamari Bandagi, and then at the end, na 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 na. It goes high. I've got the words, but I won't recite it just because of time. The one thing I think in this kalam is that the Ali ke chahne wale was the same tune as Lagate hai dari nare. So it's Lagate hai dari Ali ke chahne wale. There's a slight nuance in how you recite it, but you maintained it throughout. You know, I think you are an excellent manqabat reciter, like I said last time. You have a lot of potential in Noha as well. And I'm hoping that you're going to be a household name in Dar es Salaam every 13th Rajab and Eidul Ghadir.
Inshallah.
Ya Ali.
Please put your hands together for Ali Akbar Kirmani. Ejaz, I believe you have Mr. Kirmani with you.
Brother MJ?
Yes.
Yes, I do. Mr. Muhammad Kirmani. Mr. Muhammad, your son gave a very good performance. How have the preparations been going for the past 4 weeks or so?
Alhamdulillah, his performance was very good. Alhamdulillah, we are very much happy. And mostly the credit goes to the mother. She has spent hours and hours with him, you know, because all our plans and everything, especially during the holidays, whatever we planned, we cancel all the plan. And then we were just after his preparation only. And Alhamdulillah, thanks God, he has done a very good performance. At end, I would like to say thank you very much to Anjuman, because, you know, because of Anjuman programs, he participates, and such kind of products are coming up just because of Anjuman and regular practices. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Brother MJ, over to you. Thank you very much, Mr. Kirmani.
Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we will welcome our fifth contestant on the stage, and then we will take a break for Salah. Now, before I welcome the fifth contestant on the stage, sisters, you will be proceeding for Salah towards my right, which is your left. Brothers, you will be proceeding for Salah towards my left, which is your right. Salatul Jama'ah facilities for both the sisters and the brothers in separate rooms have been arranged for. Wudu facilities are also available on site. Now, the only thing that I would like to request you is that we will be resuming at 7:15 sharp, which means that at 7:15 sharp, the sixth contestant will be on stage. So, if I request you all to make sure that you are seated in this blessed arena before 7:15. Now, when you are done with Salah, there is some refreshments to get some more energy into this room. So please do enjoy those refreshments. But please, please, please ensure that you do not walk into this arena with any drinks or any food, please. So please, let's put our hands together for an individual who was one of the receivers of the wow buzzer from Sayyid Ali Al-Hakeem. An individual who did wow us with his recitation about, any guesses who this is? Sorry? I think Wali has rigged my papers. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Hussain Nadeem Sherali. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
How are you?
Fine.
You okay?
Yeah.
Always smiling.
Great man.
I want to ask him one question, because he got the prize of Walima. So he's married or single still?
Yeah, so for those of you who aren't present, and I'm sure you all do understand that whatever you do watch online after, not this particular episode, the last 8 episodes, there's a lot of editing that goes through, because the episodes go for 6 hours and not everyone is able to take screen time for 6 hours. So a lot of content is edited. Now, Hussein recited Ali ke chahne wale? No, Ali ke saath Zahra ki shadi. Oh, he was very quick to correct me there. And you know, it's been a very generous season, because we have had people giving in ziyarah tickets, we have had donations, not donations, we've had gifts given out to participants and contestants, and it's just been, like, honestly, it's been a bank that's just keeps giving without any interest in it, apart from the interest of gaining the ajr from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. That's all that we've seen here. But now Hussein recited that, and an individual from Udowe sponsored a walima for him when he does get married. And hence why now, unfortunately, we do not have enough time to go through the nikah and walima process in 2 days, because we'll be welcoming the day of us. Did you just say tomorrow? Oh, afterwards. All right. Said Ali, over to you, please.
Ahsant, MJ. You know, with this show, when we watch it, these last couple of episodes I've been watching, normally with shows, even if it's not a talent show, any general show, the highlights that you use to promote the show tend to be the awkward, inappropriate, silly things, because that's what people like watching on the YouTube shorts or any Instagram short clips. However, on this show, we don't do that. We maintain the akhlaq of Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam, and the highlights that we use is the quality that is being shown to the audience. And one of the quality is our dear brother Hussein. How are you doing, my boy? You okay?
Fine, how are you?
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. You've been practicing well?
Alhamdulillah, yes.
Excellent. So, Mullah Muhammad, he gave you 5 options.
Yeah.
Can you tell us which option you went for?
वो घर के हुक्म जहाँ फातिमा के चलते हैं.
Excellent. And if you can give us some context, who is this recitation by and what is it about?
Actually, this recitation is Mir Hassan Mir has recited it, and the meaning of the qasida is, it says that वो घर, that house of Bibi Fatima, like all her hukm, all the rules are people follow through her footsteps.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Beautiful, beautiful. Are you nervous at all?
Kind of.
Okay, just ignore the nerves. It is a difficult choice, as because we're trying to challenge you here. This is the final, excellent. So we hope that you push yourself and show as much tune and vocal ability as possible.
Thank you.
Okay.
आवाज़े बुलंदतर सलवात.
say, Jalal, what? Second walima, is it? He's not even gone to his first yet.
Ya Ali. Ya Ali. Okay, I just need to go through this one quickly because we're quite close to namaz time. You are the second contestant in the final to get a standing ovation from the crowd and from the judges. Very, very well done, Hussein. Right, Mulla Muhammedjawad, Karim, and then Said Ali.
Ahsantum, thank you so much. Any particular reason, Hussein? Beautiful recitation. Why did you choose this one? Just going to go through quickly.
Actually, this kalam, I've never recited it, but then I got the energy from Muhammad Ali Moshi. The day he had recited it, it touched my heart a lot.
Ahsant. Muhammad Ali is here? Yeah, there he is. Brilliant.
Gio. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, the reason I asked is because of the 5, this was probably the most challenging one, I think, and it really, really hats off to you for choosing this. And obviously, you didn't know it, you learned it in a short space of time. Really nice intro, but because you're saying Sayyada, so these are, I think your recitation was really good, but I will probably be more harsh just for the sake of trying to give you more tips, but I think the marks are going to be high from me anyway. Really nice intro, but when you're saying Sayyada, it was quite heavy. So you want to go a bit softer. Sayyada Tahira. Just soften that. When you recite on BBs, on Manqabat, you see they do softer sort of melodies. But again, the pitch was perfect. The tune was really good. I love that you challenge yourself. I think the Sani Tamam Kam, when he said, was slightly off tune. And if you can work on your bass, because it's really difficult to actually maintain that low pitch at that pace is really difficult. You did it good, but I think you can do even better. I think you can improve the breathing a little bit as well. And then the chalte hain has a gradual decline. So you were coming on the chalte hain, it was quite flat at the end. If you can bring it down gently, that would be even better when you recite next time. The vo was your vocal control and stability is good, but if you listen to how this kalam is recited, it's wo ghar ke, not the way you did it. It's do the sort of flexibility and variation in the right places. Having said that, I was blown away because it's a really difficult recitation. So what I'll say is that you have a really bright future. I want to see much more of you today and in the future, and you're not one-dimensional. You challenge yourself in every which way. Said Jalal has other comments for you relating to the walima, but we'll leave that for after, offline, inshallah.
Right, Sayyid Ali, over to you.
Ahsan, just to touch upon what Mulla Muhammad was saying, we were saying in the semi-final, maybe it's not a good time to challenge yourself because you're trying to get to the final, but now in the final you have no option other than challenging yourself because there's so many other good contestants out there. You have to find a way to differentiate yourself from the rest. You have a very nice, calm, soothing voice, and the elongation without the vibrato was very noticeable. Sometimes it's appropriate to use the riffs and runs that is used to alternate your voice, but of course, as the Ustad Mulla Muhammad was saying, it's where it's needed as appropriate. It's really good that you have your recitation coming from your diaphragm, not nasal. At such a young age, you're able to control and bring it out from the diaphragm. However, we would like to bring it a bit more stronger on the lower pitch, especially in such nature of a recitation. If it's hard to attain that low pitch, the technique that we use just to cover up our voices is bring the volume a bit higher, and that way it covers it. But these are small minor things that we can really work on. You are so talented, mashallah.
Brilliant. Thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, there is no better way of taking a break than a recitation that shook the crowd and got us a standing ovation. So please put your hands together for Hussein Nadim Sherali. Dear viewers online, it is time for Salah in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. And whilst the talent is phenomenal and so are the recitations, but the miraj of a mu'min is to rush when it is prayer time. So please, ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to make your way towards the prayer room and the wudu facilities. And please, for those of you who do need any assistance in terms of reciting on a chair, then please do get in touch with any of the volunteers and they will be able to assist you. To the viewers online, we will be going on a salah break. We will be back in 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Thank you very much, and we will see you shortly.
سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله
حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح حي على الفلاح حي على خير العمل حي على خير العمل الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله وصلى الله على سيدنا ونبينا محمد وآله وسلم عجلوا بالصلاة عجلوا بالصلاة
Begin in the next 2 minutes. Sisters and brothers, please, please, please take your seats. We are about to begin in the next 2 minutes. Just a polite reminder to please put your phones on silence. And also, if I may please reiterate to request you all to please keep your noise levels at the bare minimum. As you all know, there is currently a recording going on, and also this is being broadcasted across the globe, and any noise level hence creates a bit of a technicality issue to the recording team. If I can have one of the volunteers please check outside, and if we can just usher people in so that we can close the doors. Okay, sisters and brothers, a quick announcement. We will be taking a break, dinner break, not now, once we're done with the 12 contestants and we have announced who goes to the next round. Now, I just want to put this out there. The VIP ticket holders, you have your own entrances and exits, and your dinner will be served in a designated, dedicated area. So, if I can request the VIP ticket holders, you should never wear 2 earpieces. If I may request the VIP ticket holders to use, the sisters to use the exit towards my right, and the brothers to use the exit towards the left, and the rest of us, we will be using the exits located towards the back, the right for the ladies and the left for the gents, and dinner will be served to you in the serving area. So VIP ticket holders, I repeat, please use the exit towards your right and left for the sisters and brothers respectively. Now, before we go live, I also want to put on record we have been joined Are we ready? Okay, then let's make some noise and please give us a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. And welcome back to my dear audience and the dear viewers who are watching us online and live currently. You are currently watching the finest show to have ever graced the city of Dar es Salaam and the African continent. We are currently in the midst of looking for the winner of the Shia's Got Talent Final 2023. We have currently had 5 contestants perform. We are 5 down, 7 to go. Now, before we begin with the rest of the contestants, we're joined by a few guests here, so I will begin shortly with, do we have Ali Raza Surani here with us? Brother Ali Raza Surani, a poet from India, very renowned. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with a big round of applause. Thank you for joining us, Ali Raza. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless you for your efforts, and may He never ever deprive you of the opportunity to serve the holy household. We are also joined by Ejaz. Where are you, by the way? Ejaz? Don't tell me you're snacking. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it looks like it.
Maybe he went to Zanzibar.
If only Zanzibar was that close, Jalal.
Wallah, he doing Tayyul Ard.
Come, Ejaz, come join me, please.
MJ, do you know what is Tayul Ard?
Said Jalal, no idea, sorry.
You can just fly like, at the same time you can be in two places. Tayul Ard.
Okay, Ejaz, you have brought in your friend circle, but individuals who are also into the media industry and have also been writing about Imam Hussain. So I would like you to introduce them so that the crowd can officially welcome them like we always do.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us here Mr. Roderick Nabe. I'd like to request Mr. Nabe to please stand up. Now, you know, whenever someone wants to get into the political hemisphere, they need to learn how to talk and communicate. So he's a coach, a vocal coach, public speaking coach, and he has written approximately 10 books. And he's amongst us here today, Mr. Roderick Nabe. And we have Mr. Combo, who's present with us here today. Okay, big hand for him. He has 4 companies, the Oasis group of companies, one of them being the Oasis Media, and it's an online media platform. In fact, he has done a documentary on Imam Hussain. So we have him here. And we have a few individuals from the ladies section as well who have joined us in Mr. Nabe's team. So we are very happy to have you all. Asante sana, and hope you're having a fun time at Shia's Got Talent.
Thank you. Lastly, we have 2 more guests that I would like to introduce. Number 1, we have the nephew of Allama Talib Johri with us. Brother Farhan here, ladies and gentlemen. He is also a poet and a writer. He has also joined us tonight to witness the talent in hand. But is there ever a gathering in Dar es Salaam that remembers Imam al-Hussein and his family without an individual who is instrumental in ensuring that us children grew up with the love of Imam Hussein in our hearts? And if you never cried in his mehfil, or if you laughed in his mehfil, he would tell his wife, don't give him the Fatiha. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our very own Babu Lelo. For those of you who are watching online and do not know of this individual, he has been hosting the majalis of Imam al-Hussein in his house for 51 years. And majority
Asante sana.
And majority of the contestants who have participated in this competition, Ejaz will agree, have also recited for the first time in their life in a majlis that was organized at Babu Lelo's residence called Mehfile Bibi Sakina. So ladies and gentlemen, please show some love to Babu Lelo.
I want to add something as well regarding Babu Lelo. I actually started reciting majalis and lectures and all these other public speaking programs are all thanks to his mehfil. That's where I started. So Babu, thank you very much for giving me the head start. Asante sana. Big hand for Babu Lelo, please.
We might need to add another chair next year. Babu will be our judge. Since you have gone through this talent before anybody else has gone. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the talking has been done, the refreshments have been served, the prayers have been observed, and I'm sure parents have put in more efforts in their prayers. So, please put your hands together to welcome contestant number 6 for Shia's Got Talent 2023 Grand Finale, Sayyid Rizwan Rizwi. Assalamu alaikum. Why are you running away from the judges? You okay? Okay, sorry, I think we have a bit of a mic issue. Let me just take this one. Here you go.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
How are you?
I'm good.
You okay?
Yep.
Good?
totally.
You know, Mullah Muhammedjawad Karim, you said Sayyid Rizwan was a student of Sayyid Marhum Sayyid Sibte Jafri, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Only you would turn up to recite with a pen in your hand in case you want to add another verse into this. I just want to share a story about Rizwan. Rizwan originates from a family that is very renowned for their extensive work in Tabligh. One of Sayyid Rizwan's uncle is Marhum Sayyid Akhtar Rizvi, that a lot of individuals who have grown up in Tanzania and Africa would know his contribution to the Bilal Muslim mission. But the reason I want to point out something about Sayyid Rizwan is that I think it was episode number 4. Episode number 4, where a contestant suddenly fell ill and could not make it. And as organizers, we always have to ensure that we have to fill in the slots so that we have 12 contestants a day performing. Sayyid Rizwan was just around, and the organizers contacted him and asked him if he would be able to perform on that day, half an hour before the program began. Ladies and gentlemen, this individual had all the rights to refuse, but he obliged to the duty of serving the Ahlul Bayt. He did participate. He did participate, and here he is in the final of the Shia's Got Talent 2023. Over to you, Mullah Muhammedjawad Karim, please.
I think Sayyid Jalal has something to say to you.
We really thank you. Asante sana, nashkuru.
Shukran.
Ahsan. Assalamu alaikum, Sayyid Rizwan Rizvi. Kaise hain aap? Khairiyat se hain?
Ji, Mullah Karam.
MashaAllah. So, it's been really a pleasure listening to you. Your inkisari, your humility has shone through throughout the last couple of rounds. And we established that you are somebody that has really grasped the concept of Sozo Salam. And therefore, we, as we've tried with all the other contestants, given you something which we feel is a more challenging aspect, because you've got the Sozo Salam mastered, I would say. So we have given you something with tempo in a beat. There were 5 options. Which one did you choose to recite today?
Okay, there were 5 options. The first one was Ye Ghurbat Ali Hai. But whenever I've seen the videos of Mir Hassan Mir, he recites as a Marsiya. So if you allow me, I can recite as a Marsiya, or I would go for number 2, a Jula na Jula.
It's entirely up to you.
Because it's so much riqat in the Marsiya, and actually Noha and Marsiya, we can say. I would go for it.
Entirely up to you. Whichever one you feel more confident, comfortable. If you feel Ye Ghurbat Ali as a Marsiya is more appropriate, we're here to listen, and so you tell us.
Okay, let me recite as a Marsiya.
Bismillah.
Okay.
No problem. Bismillah.
I just wanted to add something. I have translated the Marsiya in Arabic and English.
MashaAllah.
Wow.
I wanted to give it to the judges.
बहुत अच्छा, जबरदस्त है, माशाल्लाह, माशाल्लाह.
Thank you. So whilst that's been handed out, maybe you can spend 10 seconds just explaining the concept of the kalam for the benefit of the viewers and everybody in this room, inshallah.
It's just about the ghurbat, what Imam Ali has suffered.
It's very thoughtful of you to translate it for those who are not aware of the Urdu.
I would thank my mom for that too.
Thank your
Ladies
mother.
and gentlemen, on that note, please let's put our hands together for all the lovely mothers out there. Okay, let's welcome Said Rizwan Rizvi's recitation with a loud salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
صل على محمد وآل محمد.
يا علي يا فاطمة یا علی یا فاطمہ یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے۔ حق مانگنے جو زہرا، حق مانگنے جو زہرا دربار میں گئی ہیں، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے۔ آواز آ رہی ہے، میں بنت مصطفیٰ ہوں، بابا کے کلمہ گویوں، میں ہی تو فاطمہ ہوں۔
ماشاءاللہ۔
اور پہچاننے سے دنیا، پہچاننے سے دنیا انکار کر رہی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے۔ سن کر سلام حیدر کوئی نہیں ہے رکتا،
ماشاءاللہ،
واجب نہیں سمجھتا کوئی جواب دینا، افسوس فاطمہ بھی، افسوس فاطمہ بھی یہ بات جانتی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے۔ ایک کوچے میں پہنچ کر دیکھا ہے مجھے تبا نے، ظالم نے ضرب ماری، کیسے خدا ہی جانے، بنت نبی زمین پر، بنت نبی زمین پر غش کھا کے گر پڑی ہیں، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے، یہ غربت علی ہے۔ اور کافی ہے بس یہ فکرہ رونے کو زندگی بھر، अपने अक्सर कहते थे मल्के हैदर और खैबर शिकन की ज़ौजा खैबर शिकन की ज़ौजा गुट गुट के मर गई हैं ये गुर्बते अली है ये गुर्बते अली है ये गुर्बते अली है और कैसे लिखे तकल्लुम गुर्बत अली वली की ज़ौजा सहाबियों के दरबार में गई थी बेटी शराबियों के बेटी शराबियों के दरबार में गई हैं ये गुर्बते अली है ये गुर्बते अली है ये गुर्बते अली है बड़ा खुशनुदी इमाम ज़माना बुलंद तक
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد وعجل فرجهم.
أحسنت.
يا علي. يا علي. يا علي لبيك يا فاطمة. أحسنت أحسنت. Ladies and gentlemen, this was our very own Sayyid Rizwan Rizvi. Mulla Muhammad Abbas Karim, over to you please.
Ahsantum, thank you so much Sayyid Rizwan for that beautiful recitation. Of course the pitch was perfect for this kalam and you stayed in tune. You also have a very powerful voice. What I really liked was that you took something, because obviously this is not soz, it's more like a noha, or we could say marsiya, but you took something from that genre and did it in your style. So it felt like this, you were reciting your kalam. So you put your own touch and your own emotions to it, which is brilliant. I think what I would say was, did you recite the Bhalloo bhi hai shikasta verse? Or Mazloom Karbala ko yaad aa gayi sakina?
No, if Marcia, if you add that, the tune doesn't set.
No, but there was a couple of verses on there.
Yes. The verses were at the first.
Mazloom Karbala ko yaad aa gayi sakina. There were a couple of antres in there which, if you had, I think you had the time, you could have added. They were really, really, because you have so much dard in your voice. I would have loved to hear this in your voice.
I actually tried to set them, but the tune wasn't.
The tune wasn't working in there? Okay. In terms of the tune, so you stayed on tune the whole time. Just in the Sani line, the first, Hak maangne jo zahara, hak maangne jo zahara. So the first maangne, with that part is flat, and the second one is got variation. Of course, you added your own touch and you added variation on both. Was there a reason, or that you added the variation?
Yeah, because I wanted to take it up.
Okay, okay.
Then leave it slow.
Excellent. So I think that I noticed that the Sani part, you added variation on both as opposed to one. The only thing I would say in addition is the crowd know this kalam, so you could engage the crowd more and let them recite the Ye Gurbate Ali Hai, and that will of course help with the breathing and everything. But overall, really heartfelt. I still want to hear a know-how from you, so inshallah, if all goes well, we'll hear Noha from
If
you
I
in the next
proceed
one.
To the final.
Noha?
Then
Inshallah, inshallah. Thank you so much, Rizwan bhai.
Brilliant. Sayyid Ali, over to you, please.
Thank you very much, Sayyidina. Beautiful recitation. As always, you always mesmerize us with your ability and vocal ability. It's very good because the calmness of your voice naturally matched the Marsiyah. You can really sense the loneliness of Amir al-Mu'mineen in the way that you recited. Your vocal ability was phenomenal, how you went to the high pitch extension, because sometimes when people go for the high pitch, the really high part, it sounds like you're shouting, and it's not really good. It's almost deafening. In your case, you controlled it in the way that it was pleasant, which is very difficult ability to do. Like last time, on the first time you recited, we noticed that it was nasal slightly, but I said that was culturally appropriate. That means that not all nasal is bad. Normally, recitation is through the diaphragm. However, sometimes in certain cultures, they apply slight nasal to bring in their style. And you did that in a way that wasn't not in a nice way. It was very, very appropriate. So thank you very much for that. And again, normally you sit down, but this time you stood up. Is there a reason?
Yeah, I normally sit down, but this was a Noha and a Mercy.
Okay.
So I just wanted to give that, like...
Excellent. So you understood what you were doing, so you had to adapt accordingly. Amazing as always. Thank you, Sayyid.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for an individual who's mastered the art, Sayyid Rizwan Rizvi. Thank you. Ejaz, I believe you have one of Dar's finest, Muhammad Ali Moshi, with you. Let's hear from Muhammad Ali, please.
Okay, so Muhammad Ali Moshi was supposed to be interviewed, but he said he wanted to pass that honor to another dear friend of Sayyid Rizwan, Brother Ali Raza Surani, another renowned reciter. So, Brother Ali Raza, what do you think of Sayyid Rizwan's performance?
Alhamdulillah, I've seen not just Rizwan, I think, Alhamdulillah, there have been some amazing performances that are happening out here. And mujhe lagta hai, this kind of things are well judged by our judges itself, and I feel his vocal and the way he transformed the whole Noha to Marsiya, that's something that is really remarkable.
Thank you very much, Brother Ali Raza, and thank you for joining us. Brother MJ, of you.
Thank you, Ejaz. Next up, we have an individual who, when he recited the first verses of the Holy Quran, Sayyid Jalal was already on his way to Zanzibar. An individual who is renowned in the African continent for always coming as first position in the Africa Federation Quran competitions. An individual named after the first Imam, Imam Ali alayhi salam, an individual who is also going to be, or shall be, or maybe heading or not heading into the final round. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our very own Haidar Mauji. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam. How are you? Sorry, you are named after the first. Should have let you go first. How are you feeling?
Alhamdulillah.
Good?
Yeah.
Sejal, your Zanzibari counterpart.
Yeah. Assalamu alaikum, Haidar.
Wa alaikum salam.
2 days I was in Zanzibar. Of course, I came first time in Zanzibar and then Dar es Salaam. And then the day after as well I went. But I wanted to see you in the Majlis. But I didn't have that chance or opportunity. How are you doing? Okay, inshallah?
Alhamdulillah.
We gave you 5 options. And you have chosen 1 or 2 of them. 1 of them, yes? Which actually one of these 5 choices you have chosen?
I have chosen Surah Hud.
Surah 2?
Hud.
Hud, okay. I don't know if brother Khalid was reciting, you were here? I was giving the feedback?
I was behind there, so I couldn't hear.
Okay, so you couldn't hear. That was because the requirement, because you're using the same verses. So inshallah, I wish all the best for you. And I want you to recite as a wavy recitation, take me again to Zanzibar.
Right.
Inshallah.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. Please be ready. We are about to embark on a journey to Zanzibar in the wavy,
the big plane, not small planes, big planes without any.
You just ruined it
any
for
turbulence.
Me. I was about to
not
say we're going
turbulence.
on a boat, and now you've brought in a plane.
I think it's better to go with boat. It's better with the VIP. It was good, by the way. And we stay with brother Haji Bashir, the king. Inshallah, we go together. And as well, Haidar Modi.
Inshallah, inshallah.
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد. That is not the salawat which we have to go together to Zanzibar. صلوا على محمد وآل محمد. صلوا على محمد وآل محمد.
صل على محمد وآل محمد.
All for you, inshallah. Go ahead.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
يا رحمن يا رحيم.
فلما جاء أمرنا جعلنا عاليها سافلها.
الله الله الله.
عاليها سافلها وأمطرنا عليها.
الله الله الله.
وأمطرنا عليها حجارة من سجيل منضود.
الله الله الله.
مسومة عند ربك وما هي من الظالمين ببعيد.
الله الله الله. الله أكبر ما شاء الله.
وإلى مدين أخاهم شعيبا.
الله الله الله.
قال يا قوم اعبدوا الله ما لكم من إله غيره ولا تنقصوا المكيال والميزان.
الله الله الله. جميل جميل ما شاء الله. أحسنت.
والميزان إني أراكم بخير وإني أخاف عليكم.
الله الله الله. أخاف عليكم عذاب يوم محيط. الله جميل جميل. الله الله الله. استجيروا بالله. أحسنت 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 ما شاء الله.
ويا قوم أوفوا المكيال والميزان بالقسط.
الله الله الله.
والميزان بالقسط ولا تبخسوا الناس.
الله الله.
ولا تبخسوا الناس أشياءهم ولا تعثوا في الأرض مفسدين.
الله 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 الله. الله أكبر.
بقية الله خير لكم إن كنتم مؤمنين.
الله الله.
وما أنا عليكم بحفيظ.
الله الله.
قالوا يا شعيب أصلاتك تأمرك أن نترك ما يعبد آباؤنا أو أن نفعل في أموالنا.
الله الله الله. الله أكبر. ما شاء الله.
أو أن نفعل في أموالنا ما نشاء إنك لأنت الحليم الرشيد. صدق الله العلي العظيم.
اللهم صل وسلم وزد وبارك على رسول الله وآله الأطهار جميعا على وآله الأطهار.
أحسنت. Ahsant. Sayyid Jalal, over to you, please.
Haydar Mawji, thank you very much. Beautiful recitation. As I mentioned before, that I was thinking that I am on the seashore of Zanzibar and you're reciting for me beautifully these verses of the Holy Quran. You have maneuvered in different melodies. You started with Maqam al-Bayati, and then you, even in Bayati, you went to the higher pitch. Normally in Bayati, at the beginning, we don't go to the Jawab and Jawab al-Jawab. The way we do Bayati Ibtida'i, we go to Bayat and Nawa, normally, which is famous, and then after Bayati Nawa, we go either to Bayati Shuri or Bayati Hussaini. You went to the higher pitch of Bayati. Of course, you did Sabah. I like that mixture you have done because of the ma'na, the meaning. It was really beautiful. You had a very good maneuvering that part. When it was about عذاب يوم محيط, you have maneuvered beautifully. You have done Hijaz as well, and even Jawab of Hijaz, you went to the higher pitch. You went to Nahawand as well. You did good Nahawand as well. One of the important thing is connecting two maqams is very important. So for connection of two maqams, we need maqam al-mubaddal, maqam al-murakkab. For example, if you want to go from maqam al-bayati to bayat to sabay, we use bayati shuri. From Bayat you went to Sabah. You did that part beautiful, but the main thing is you have to inshallah work, because you have this access to the seashore of Zanzibar. You can just a bit do some running in the seashores and the beaches of your nafas, of your breathing, and as well waqf and ibtida. Ma'ana is very important. There is a new maneuver. I was expecting in the Baqiyatullah, which is the waqful ma'ani of these verses. It's about Imam Mahdi. That was the reason I have chosen this in Nahawan. I did for your friend Khalid. Jawab. Baqiyatullahi khayrun lakum in kuntum mu'minin. Just in kuntum, yeah, that's the answer. But you have done good job. What I can do, I stand for you, Habibi. Ahsantu, barakallahu fikum.
Thank you very much, Sir Jalal. Please put your hands together for Haider Mauji.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us here the brother-in-law of Brother Haider, Brother Muslim Mauji. My question to you, how did you find the overall grand finale? What are your comments, your thoughts?
Oh, it's very amazing. It's a very good time having over here. I've been coming from the first episode till now.
Okay, and what do you think your brother-in-law's chances are of winning?
Let's hope for the best, but he did very good.
Thank you very much. Brother MJ, over to you.
Well, he's treaded very carefully. He didn't have any other choice but to say he's done very, very well. Okay, brothers and sisters, we need some energy, we need some excitement. So, there is no better way of doing this than welcoming the final female contestant for Shia's Got Talent Grand Finale 2023. Please put your hands together for Sister Fahmida Mahboob Danji.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Sister Fahmida, your son Haider's here? Hadi.
Yes.
Where's Hadi? Hadi, mom's competing, the son's going to play. Where are you?
Brother MJ, they have come from Kenya, by the way, yes? Arusha,
Yes,
sorry.
yes.
All credit to the people of Arusha.
I've just created mom in a panic mode here. She's looking for her son. The reason I've pointed out for Hadi, has he been found yet?
I don't know. Hadi, are you there?
The reason I've pointed out Hadi is because Hadi was also the second youngest contestant in Shia's Got Talent 2023. And because of his performance in the first round, a generous donor ensured that he made it to watch his mom in the grand finale. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Sister Fahmida Mahboob Danji. Said Muhammad Hassan, over to you.
Thank you. Assalamu alaikum, Sister Fahmida. How are you? How are you feeling?
Alhamdulillah.
Feeling well?
Yes.
Comfortable, confident? Inshallah. So Sister Fahmida, you have 3 topics, all of which are always at the center of controversy, which was the aim to bring forth an obstacle and a challenge such that you can address this and clarify it to us, because there's no shadow of doubt that the fact that you got here means that you worked tirelessly, effortlessly by impressing us in the last rounds. Your oral presentation is really, really good, but I'm interested to see if you can tackle topics that are controversial. So that is why we gave you, number 1, how can we better honor the Holy Prophet in light of those who claim we do not emphasize him enough? And by we, I mean us, the school of Ahlul Bayt. It is a common accusation. Number 2, rationalize the concept of marja'iyya and taqleed, i.e. to emulate a scholar in the world of jurisprudence and fiqh, something that we are constantly thrown at in regards to some area that should not be found in Islam. Why do you do taqleed? And the controversy surrounding that. And number 3, the male hijab. Explain the concept of a hijab that is often associated with the sisters. What would that be for the men? Of all these, which one did you decide to pick?
So I've chosen the second one, rationalize the concept of marja'iyya and taqdeed.
Is there a reason why?
Yes, there is. For the increase in the claim of people who claim that they want to be free without, following any rules and regulations. But I would like to suggest that Islam wants us to be organized human beings.
MashaAllah.
Yes.
Beautiful.
MashaAllah.
And we wouldn't be here today without our scholars indiscriminatorily. Either those in Najaf, in Qom, those who are in the past. We owe them everything. The ink of a scholar is more valuable than the blood of the shaheed, because it's the shaheed who became a shaheed due to the command of the ulama from Al Muhammad. The floor is yours. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
صل على محمد وآل محمد.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. السلام عليكم يا طالب العلم ورحمة الله وبركاته. You must all probably be wondering why the sudden change in the greeting towards us, right? You'll know the reason soon as to why I regarded to you all as the seekers of knowledge. Has there ever come a time or a point into your life where you are in a scenario where your doctor or a female or male doctor is not around and is out of station? Of course we might have. Does it mean that we just sit back and relax and wait for the cure to come to us? Of course not. You will rush to the next best expert. And you are going to get your medical prescription at its prescribed time and its prescribed dosage. What about the Islamic prescription? Just as every field requires its experts, therefore, what about the greatest institution and the way of life, the best way of life, which is none other than Islam itself? Don't we need experts? Don't we need the proper followers? Of course we do, my brothers and sisters. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has been so merciful unto us from the beginning to the end of time for sending 124,000 prophets, the A'imma Tahirin, the Holy Quran, such that this world has never ever been left without a guide from the beginning to the end of time. Our Imam is in Ghaiba, but when our Imam was in Ghaibat al-Sughra, himself had appointed naibs and representatives to clarify the answers of the people. At this point of time that we are in Ghaibat al-Kubra, where do we go? For Rasulullah himself has narrated that the Imam of our time is like the sun behind the clouds. He continues guiding us. But due to his absence, the physical absence, where do we go for our unanswered questions? Where do we solve our confusions and misconceptions that can lead us to sinning, na'udhu billah. May Allah protect us all from this, insha'Allah. That is why the need to ask. For Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has mentioned in Surah Al-Anbiya verse number 7 and in Surah Al-Nahl verses 43 and 44. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. وَمَا أَرْسَلْنَا مِنْ قَبْلِكَ إِلَّا رِجَالًا نُوحِي إِلَيْهِمْ فَاسْأَلُوا أَهْلَ الذِّكْرِ إِن كُنتُمْ لَا تَعْلَمُونَ بِالْبَيِّنَاتِ وَالزُّبُرِ. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is referring to Rasulullah here, that when Rasulullah was sent unto mankind as a human being, the people of Mecca and the Arabs were like, how can it be possible, a normal human being, a normal Arab from among us to guide us? So what? Do you need an angel? Something extraordinary? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is telling him that, Ya Rasulullah, tell them to go and ask. Ask who? The Ahl al-Dhikr, the people of the reminder, who are the scholars of the Jews and the Christians. Ask them, was Moses an angel? Was Jesus an angel? Yet you follow him. So why Rasulullah? Why are you questioning him being a human? For if a human cannot guide a human and prove to him that he can have in him the khuluqin azim, the best of traits, then who else can? That is why the importance of asking. And in the next ayah, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala elaborates bilbayyinati waz-zubur, that with clear proofs, that is the miracle that were granted to the prophets and the books that clarified the misconception and the unanswered questions of the people, such that they attain the highest level of knowledge, which is none other than tafakkur, which is reflection. Look at these amazing stages portrayed by none other than the Almighty, which begins with fas'alu. Ask why, to know why, to clarify why, to reflect. Subhanallah. That is why the need for marja'iyya. For Islam wants us to declutter in our lives. Islam wants us to live peaceful lives without any confusions and misconceptions. For our marja' are very, very respected personalities whose efforts are to be appreciated, for they have spent their whole lives in dedication and sacrificed so much in inculcating the Islamic knowledge and jurisprudence to such a level that they have attained high levels of taqwa, the piety and the wisdom which is hikmah. For Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has had so much mercy upon us for granting us their presence. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in their lives and prosperity, insha'Allah, ameen. Hence, we as muqallids follow the correct sources after realizing their status in the eyes of Allah and the people, rather than following blindly like the summun, bukmun, umyun. May Allah protect us, especially in the light of the current situation that we are in today, where there are false personalities which claim to be scholars and ulama. May Allah protect us from this, insha'Allah. For Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has mentioned in the Quran, وَإِذْ قَالَ رَبُّكَ لِلْمَلَائِكَةِ اسْجُدُوا لِآدَمَ فَسَجَدُوا إِلَّا إِبْلِيسَ. That when Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala asked Iblis to bow down, what it is that this is not my piece of cake, I'm sorry. This is not my piece of cake, I'm not going to do this. Therefore, he was one of the arrogant ones. 6,000 plus years of ibadah gone down the drain. Do we want to be one of those arrogant kinds of people who are mentioned in Surah Al-Ma'idah, verse number 104, that when called upon Allah and His Messenger's message, what did they respond? How did they respond? That قَالُوا حَسْبُنَا مَا وَجَدْنَا عَلَيْهِ آبَاءَنَا, that we will follow what our forefathers have sent for us, and that is the idol worshipping. So if they go into hell, will we go into hell? Of course not. That is why the importance of marja'iyya. For Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has emphasized the importance of seeking and imparting knowledge in the verse of tafaqquh. In the verse of Surah Al-Tawbah, ayah number 122, where Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم ما كان المؤمنون لينفروا كافة فلولا نفر من كل فرقة منهم طائفة ليتفكروا لِيَتَفَكَّرُوا فِيهِمْ إِذَا رَجَعُوا إِلَيْهِمْ وَلَعَلَّهُمْ يَحْذَرُونَ. The importance of seeking knowledge, whereby during the expedition of Tabuk, the people had left Rasulullah alone. They had left him and they had gone for the expedition. Allah is saying it's not necessary for all of you to go, because it is important that some of you stay behind and gain some knowledge from the epitome of knowledge himself, which is Rasulullah. That is why Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala emphasizes this. And once you have all become fuqaha, go into your communities and start warning the people and make it clear to them. And they can achieve the highest levels of taqwa, piety. For in conclusion, I will end with a beautiful saying of Rasulullah, which was mentioned by Sayyid himself. And I will conclude, and I quote, that more precious than the blood of a martyr is the ink of this scholar. Allahumma ja'al fi qalbi nuran wa basran wa fahman wa ilma. Innaka ala kulli shayin qadir. Birahmatika ya arhamar rahimin. Wassalamun alaykum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Allah.
أحسنت Sayyid Muhammad Hassan, please.
Sister Fahmida, taqabbal Allah, tayyib Allah, anfasakum. May Allah purify and allow the words that you said to be a source of inspiration for everyone that heard them. Sister Fahmida, I'd like to start off by saying what I really enjoyed about your lecture. Number one, the usage of Quranic ayat, left, right, and center. You accomplish many things by using and invoking the Quran. Number one, you show that the Quran is part and parcel and a central element in our lives, which is also another one of those misconceptions that it is not emphasized enough. The example that you showed today dismisses that. Furthermore, it supplements your lecture indefinitely, because no one can question the Quran. I used an ayah, for goodness sake. You can say hadith, da'if, hasan, that is mursal. Quran is sahiha, not even a sanad. It's Allah's qawl. So you use that a lot, which is beautiful. I love the manner in which you use the Quran. Your enunciation of the ayat doesn't become inconsistent with the words that you just said prior, and that the words you use after. It's a flow that is very beautiful and consistent. I like the charisma that you carry. Part of an excellent lecture is there's charisma to it. You could have a beautiful topic, you could be confident, it could be organized, but if you're boring, it's a sad lecture. But if, for example, you have a sternness and a firmness, it's a bad lecture. You use really nice examples like, when you said, so what? You need an angel to guide you? Or not my piece of cake, with respect to, was it shaitan? When Allah said, bow down to Adam, he's like, not my piece of cake. I like the creativeness that you use in that, because it's really relatable. The problem with the youth today is that they don't attend the masjid. But that's not the youth's problem. It could be who's speaking at the masjid's problem. If they spoke the way you speak, charisma, confidence, that combination is very good. For the purposes of improvement, I believe the pace could be a little better. Do you agree with me?
Actually, I just fear the time.
the time. And you want to crunch in all the information within the time, you end up, a symptom of that
it's not easy for a lecturer, for you having the amount of knowledge and then to portray it in 7 minutes, of course. But alhamdulillah.
Hey, it takes one to know one, you know what I mean? Yeah. So basically the pace is something that would always be important to keep in mind. I think if you used many ayat, but if you use the one that helps explain marja'iyya, إِنَّمَا يَخْشَى اللَّهَ مِنْ عِبَادِهِ الْعُلَمَاء, that surely from the servants of God who fear Him are the ulama, the alim. This is to rationalize marja'iyya. Why are they so important? Because they have khushu' of Allah. You use other ayat. I'm not saying you missed one here. No, you used them, but it would have been closer to your main point. I wish you could have explained what a marja' is. You know, you mentioned scholars, but we emulate them. For example, a marja is a scholar who studied in the Hawza. He is a person that we go back to in the absence of the 12th Imam, because where else do we go to? The next best thing. But you gave us that throughout the lecture. However, a quick introduction about what a marja is, for example, would also have been further supplementing. However, it was good nonetheless. And I believe Tanzania should be very proud of you. You're a wonderful example. Ahsantum. Do you know why? Because I think if you're in America, we would be proud of you. In Europe, we would be proud of you. But the fact that you're here, everyone here should be very, very proud of you. Barakallah.
Asad, please put your hands together for Sister Fahmida Danji. Right, Ejaz, we have one public speaker over to the next public speaker. Who do you have with you?
Surprise, surprise, we have Mr. Roderick Nabe, a renowned speaker himself, and an author of a book called The Art of Public Speaking. So, Mr. Nabe, you heard Sister Fahmida's performance, and you are a public speaker yourself. What do you think about the speech that she delivered?
Yeah, of course it is amazing. One of the things that we look at is the audibility. She has used her stage very well. The only thing was the time. Of course, she had a lot in very little time, but she has done well. It's amazing. The judges really have a huge task.
Mr. Nabe, you've come here for the first time. She has got talent. Your overall message, any comment regarding the program?
This is one of the amazing nights that I've ever enjoyed when it comes to public speaking. As a speaker, I'm not just looking at the contestants, I'm also learning. So I think I need to work also on my skills. I've learned a lot today.
Mr. Nabe, a public speaker, to another public speaker, Mr. MJ Kassam.
Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate Mr. Nabe, please. Show some love. Show some love. Thank you, Mr. Nabe. Okay, next up is a contestant who managed to get a wow buzzer as well. An individual who is renowned in his local community for being one of the youngest reciters to have ever made it to the big stage. An individual and a contestant who was tested very, very vigorously and very carefully by the judges. He was given a kalam in the semi-finals that managed to wow the entire audience. Any guesses, ladies and gentlemen? Right, let's bring Ali Sikilata, ladies and gentlemen.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Labbaik ya Muhammad.
Okay, so
MashaAllah.
Ya Ali.
Ahsan.
Ya Ali.
Okay.
Ya Ali. Jiu. 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 Yoli.
Okay, I think for unity purposes and to balance out the equation here, Sir Jalal, can you lead the entire crowd for another Haydari? Everyone together with the loudest of your voices from your diaphragm. Ready? Are we ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. Ahsan.
That's a world record.
Yeah, I've never seen Sir Jalal turn red in our Haydari.
It was like a plane is landing suddenly in Zanzibar.
Okay, Ali, clearly you seem to have brought quite a lot of your friends and family. You have many boosters around here. So, Mulla Muhammadjawad Karim, over to you, please.
Ahsantum, thank you. Say, Jalal, any word on the outfit?
Beautiful. It's really nice combination of the white and black, even in the socks.
Inspired by you.
Beautiful, beautiful, mashallah. Very nice, very nice. Where did you buy this, by the way?
My dad bought it for me especially for the event.
Iran, from Iran.
No, not Iran. No, never.
No. Say, Jalal, this is...
Where is that? I want to buy, by the way. It's from here or from other countries?
I'm not sure it is from...
Okay, we are from the school of thought that loves to look at the chain of narrations and traditions. Yes. And the father's here. So, father, can you tell us where this outfit was bought from? He has no idea. It's the
Garden Flats. What's it called, MJ? Sorry? Garden Flats.
Saudiya. From Saudiya.
Ejaz.
How is it possible?
So this, this must have just done a Hajj from his father as well. Anyway, so let's save some time. We have still a lot of contestants to go. Mulla Muhammadjawad Karim.
Ali, you were given 5 choices. Obviously, you did a Noha. Before that, you did a sort of Marsiya in the first round. So we wanted to challenge you and see if, alongside the emotion and the dard and the gham, if you can make us smile and hear your manaqib. So what have you chosen from the 5?
I have chosen Kahan se laegi dunya Hussain ke jaisa.
MashaAllah. And any particular reason you've chosen that?
Not really, but I've never recited this one any day, so I was like, let's give it a try.
And had you heard it before?
I've heard it before.
MashaAllah.
So for 3rd Shaban, when we have, every year we have the annual Jashan, 15th Shaban in the Anjuman. So I was planning what to recite, and I came across this kalam. Excellent. So I've heard it before.
MashaAllah, excellent. Really looking forward to listening to you. The stage is yours.
سب مل کے نعرے تکبیر نعرے تکبیر نعرے رسالت کل من نعرہ حیدری باز بلند نعرے صلوات کہاں سے لائے گی دنیا حسین کے جیسا
کیا بات ہے
کہاں سے لائے گی دنیا حسین کے جیسا فقط حسین ملے گا حسین کے جیسا
کیا بات ہے
سب کہاں سے لائے گی
حسین کے جیسا
سنے گا عبادتوں کا تو جاری ہے سلسلہ اب تک عبادتوں کا تو جاری ہے سلسلہ اب تک نماز کو وہ نمازی نہیں ملا اب تک کرے جو خاک پہ سجدہ حسین کے جیسا کہاں سے لائے گی دنیا
حسین کے جیسا
فضیلتیں جو کوئی کربلا کی پوچھے گا فضیلتیں جو کوئی کربلا کی پوچھے گا مجھے یقین ہے کعبہ جواب یہ دے گا سنے گا نہیں کسی کا بھی روزہ
حسین کے جیسا کہاں سے لائے گی دنیا حسین کے جیسا. دلیر مان رہی ہے شجاعت تم کو سلام کہتی ہے اصغر شہادت تم کو ہے 6 مہینے میں جذبہ حسین کے جیسا. یا علی کہاں سے لائے گی دنیا حسین کے جیسا. سنے گا شعر بدر خاص. نصیریوں سے کہو چھوڑ دے بزد ہونا. نصیریوں سے کہو چھوڑ دے بزد ہونا. قبول کیسے کرے گا وہ لم یلد ہونا جسے نصیب ہو بیٹا حسین کے جیسا.
ماشاءاللہ.
لی مولا یا جسے نصیب ہو بیٹا حسین کے جیسا. کہاں سے لائے گی دنیا حسین کے جیسا. شکست کس کی ہے میدان میں فیصلہ کر لے. شکست کس کی ہے میدان میں فیصلہ کر لے. دلیل چھوڑ دے آجا مباغلہ کر دے. ہے تیرے پاس تو لے آ حسین کے جیسا. کہاں سے لائے گی دنیا حسین کے جیسا. آخر میں میرے مولا غازی عباس کی کیا شان ہے. خدا ہی جانے کے
کیا بات ہے.
خدا ہی جانے کے عباس کیا ہے شان تیری. خدا ہی جانے کے عباس کیا ہے شان تیری. یہ منزلت یہ سعادت کسے نصیب ہوئی. تجھے سمجھتی ہے زہرا تجھے سمجھتی ہے زہرا حسین کے جیسا. یال تجھے سمجھتی ہے زہرا حسین کے جیسا. کہاں سے لائے گی دنیا حسین کے جیسا.
ماشاءاللہ. بہت اچھا بہت اچھا.
صلو علی محمد و آل محمد.
يولي أحسنت ما شاء الله.
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا عباس.
لبيك يا مهدي. Ahsant. Sayyid Ali, we'll start with you, please.
Thank you very much, Habibi Ali, for a beautiful recitation. As always, last time you recited in the semi-final, you wanted the whole crowd wanted to start up and doing a full-on matam session. And mashallah, this time such a melodious tune. I actually heard something different from your voice today, because your voice has a very soothing tone to it. But today I heard something we call in Arabic a baha. It's the henchness, kind of the slight croakiness of the voice, the roll of your voice, especially when on the higher pitches. And I wasn't really expecting that from you, but you've got always something to surprise us with, and you certainly have surprises with that. So I love that baha. I liked how at the beginning you indicated to the crowd, you raised the microphone. It means you guys join in. This is my sign to you guys, join in. And they did join in. And that's critical, because you don't need to keep doing it later on. Sometimes you can say submilkiyah, or how we say in a jawab, as we say, but you didn't. You have fantastic vocal strength. I said it last time. You're only, how old are you, 15 is it?
I'm 16.
16. 16 years old with this vocal ability is unbelievable. Honestly, I travel around the world and I hear lots of these reciters that recite before me. You are by far way at the top. And you should already be active in your YouTube channel, recitation in studio, and of course in recitation in live performances. I just wanted a bit more movement. You know, this is a very, very big stage. A bit more movement, go left, go right, to complement your hand movement, which was good, and a bit more facial expression, because you did it in the stressing a point parts, but the rest of the parts, you didn't really stress it. I want to see, I know when we're teenagers, it's a bit awkward, you know, that time of our lives, trying to get married maybe, but you need to ignore that. Ahlul Bayt is priority. So, express a bit more movement, but again, you did a fantastic job.
Ahsan, Said Ali. Mulla Muhammad Karim.
Ahsantum. Ali, that was beautiful, absolutely fantastic. So I love that you challenge yourself. Hussain ke jaisa is a very difficult kalam. And given the fact that you've not recited it before, it once again shows what I noticed. I'd like to tell the crowd that Ali, and something that we can all learn from Ali, really looks into what he's reciting and he researches it. So therefore your intikhab, the choices of the verses, was excellent. I was waiting for Khuda hi jaane ke Abbas kya hai shan teri, and I was like, if he doesn't recite this, then, but you did it, and you did it at the end. So again, that's maturity. So well done for that. You changed your tone when you said Abbas. You did that on purpose, or?
On purpose, because as
Mashallah.
we know, that Abbas is braveness.
Excellent. So again, you were showing that each word is being delivered in its own merit, which is brilliant. Your variation was good. Having said that, the jaisa it could have been more pakka, if you know, it could have been a bit more perfected. There was a little bit of dryness and crackling in your throat, but you still managed to stay on pitch. The pitch you chose was quite hard, but you managed to maintain it. I think in terms of the crackling, would you agree with the crackling, say Jalal? The crackling is correct? Yeah? Okay. So in terms of that crackling, you know, sometimes actually don't drink sort of warm stuff on the day that you're going to recite, because you can dry your throat out, and also use the diaphragm more. Again, Urdu is fantastic, although because your Urdu is so good, I was listening with all 3 ears of mine. So there's a couple of errors in the Urdu. Jazba wasn't clear, Chorde wasn't clear. But I think, you know, overall, also one other thing I noted is that you recited like a reciter. You had the paper as a guide. It was only there and you're using it every so often. You weren't using it all the time, which is brilliant. I wanted to challenge you to see if you can do manqabat. You absolutely can do manqabat. This is a manqabat by a legend called Mukhtar Fatehpuri, and now Dar es Salaam is in the making of another legend called Ali Sikiladda.
Okay, show some love to our very own Ali Sikiladda. Ejaz, over to you, please.
So I actually have the father with me here, Uncle Muntazir Sikiladda. What do you think about your son's performance?
Alhamdulillah, he did well.
Okay, and how about the training over the last month or so? How did he train? The mom or you? Who's the trainer?
The mom and his uncle also.
Okay, thank you very much. Brother MJ, over to you.
Short and simple, to the T, not complicating anything. So, brothers and sisters, my dear viewers online, The next contestant is an individual who carries the hopes of an entire institution on his shoulders. An individual who, when he walked through the stage on the first day of his performance, wowed us because he recited it in the native Tanzanian language. One that has only pride in it, and an individual who has been through a journey of his own. From being born in another school of thought to finding the Shia school of thought, an individual brought up in an institution amongst people that he didn't know of or didn't hear of. And today he is in the final of the Shia's Got Talent 2023. So please put your hands together as much as you can and make a lot of noise for an individual, the pride of Tanzania, the one who carries an institution on his shoulders today, Brother Abu Bakr Sultan.
Ya Ali.
Ya Ali. That's his own very booster over there.
Jum'ah, you need more help with the diaphragm and the tone, but that nadi was beautiful.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Salam wa rahmatullah.
Just a brief recap of who Brother Abu Bakr is, ladies and gentlemen, and your viewers online. If you don't know, Abu Bakr is a student and a resident of HOP in Kibaha. He is one of the contestants who has wowed us throughout this entire competition of season 1. He was also joined in this competition by his very own booster, Brother Juma, who unfortunately didn't make it through from the semi-finals. Abu Bakr has had a journey of his own, from tough beginnings to upbringing to being put into an institution and to now finding the Shia school of thought and to now leading the way in recitations in Swahili. An individual who walked in as a contestant but is currently also on the verge of being a Zuwar of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein, because he was awarded a ticket to Imam al-Hussein's ziyarah on his recitation in round 1. So, Sayyid Ali al-Hakeem, over to you please.
Habibi Abu Bakr, nice to see you again. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullah.
So, with yours, because you can recite many languages, I gave you different ones. I gave you Swahili, Arabic and English. So I left it to you to decide what you wanted to do, but at the same time I gave you relatively difficult recitations only to maximize your vocal ability, to help you differentiate yourself in the final. So which one did you go for?
Salam ya Mahdi.
Salam ya Mahdi. Fantastic. This one is an Arabic recitation.
Yes.
And did you Salam ya Mahdi?
Yeah.
Which one is that one? Which number?
Salam ya
Mahdi
by Muhammad Ghalloom.
My contact lenses are getting a bit wishy-washy. Excellent. And would you say that you've practiced enough?
Yes.
Yeah. Listen, do you know your friend Jum'ah? I've been texting him quite a lot, you know. Is he, you can tell me, is he smiling now or is he still not smiling? Jum'ah, you smiling?
Where is Jum'ah? Oh!
Oh my God, what a booster. There we go.
Yeah.
Just a point here, just for those who are watching online, this brotherhood that you see between these two individuals, and rather the people within the Khawaja community, is unmatched. You guys here really have an understanding of what brotherhood is. He didn't make it to the final. He could have been like, oh, forget my mate, he made it, I didn't make it, I'm not going to come, I'm not going to support him. He's your booster for today. So this just goes to show what brotherhood is. You guys are representing brotherhood. The Shia has Got Talent is representing brotherhood. And we hope our dear audience at home that's watching learn from this, because this isn't just about recitation, this is akhlaq. Jazakumullah khair al-jaza. Bismillah.
Okay, Juma, before you begin, brothers and sisters, as you all know, this is a live recording going on and there's a live broadcast going on. There's a bit of noise coming in, so if we can just put the noise level at the minimum so that we can honor this recitation by Brother Abu Bakr. Mic stand?
I have something to say.
Right.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam.
On a recent tragic event which occurred in Sweden, I think, the Quran was burnt off. So I would like, if it will be possible, my friend to come here in front, maybe, inshallah, then and hold the Quran as a protest to Imam Mahdi.
Sure. Sure.
Allah, 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 Allah. You can go here or you can go up. You can.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, this needs a bigger round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Abu Bakr, if you want, you can go to the stage. It's better. They can go to the stage with the permission of MJ. MJ, let them to come to the stage. It's better.
Yeah, please. Come. Come, join in.
Abu Bakr already had the standing ovation.
He has a standing ovation before he's recited. He's the only contestant who's managed to get over 25 boosters on the stage.
Abu Bakr, I'm assuming you're the only one that's reciting. It's only you today. You don't have all these boosters.
You want to give
It's
the
just
mic
you.
to him to recite with you?
No, it's only him. We're competing. He's
Right,
competing.
ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome this particular sign as a sign of peace and unity, and to show that no matter where you are, no matter what opportunity has been given to you, do not forget your roots, do not forget your religion, and always stand for the truth. Please put a big round of applause for Brother Abu Bakr.
معشوقي إمام زماني محبوبي إمام زماني معشوقي إمام زماني محبوبي دنيا دون ما لقياك ظلام يا نور الوجود يا عطر الورود من قلبي سلام دنيا دون ما لقياك ظلام يا نور الوجود يا عطر الورود من قلبي سلام سلام يا مهدي يا مهدي يا سيدي عجل أنا على العهد سلام يا مهدي يا مهدي بيا علي صحنا خذنا إنا على العهد سلام يا مهدي لنا قم وعد لنا متى يا مولانا ترانا تلقانا متى يا مولانا سيد الجمعة خذنا قربانا في صفوف الأنصار سيدي سجل أسمعنا لنا قم وعلنا متى يا مولانا ترانا تلقانا سيد الجمعة خذنا قربانا في صفوف الأنصار سيدي سجل أسمعنا سلام يا مهدي يا مهدي يا سيدي عجل أنا على العهد سلام يا مهدي يا مهدي يا اللي صحنا خذنا على العهد سلام يا مهدي أنا صغير لكن في الفداء أطفي غطاء كربلاء أنا صغير لكن أكبري الواء والعباء والولاء أنا صغير لكن حلم نصرة الكبير في الفؤاد ما بدلا لبيك يا مهدي إننا الأنصار الجن بالوفاء للموهدي لبيك يا مهدي ندعو بدموع اشتياق سيدي لبيك يا مهدي بأبي أنت وأمي بروحنا نفتدي متى ترانا نراك سلام يا مهدي يا سيدي عجل أنا على العهد سلام يا مهدي يا مهدي بيا علي صحنا خذنا على العهد سلام يا مهدي ahadi twatoa kuwa tutakupokea, ahadi twatoa na tutakusaidia, ahadi twatoa na lengo lako na lengo toka kwa Mola litatimia, ahadi twatoa kwako Imam pindi utapofika, utakuta tayari sote tumejipanga, sote tumejipanga. Salam ya Mahdi ya Sayyidi ajil ana ala al-ahdi. سلام يا محدي بيا علي صحنا خذنا إنا على العهد. سلام يا مهدي يا وصي الحسن والخلف الحجات، أيها القائم المنتظر المهدي يا ابن رسول الله، يا حجة الله على خلقه، يا سيدنا ومولانا، إنا توجهنا واستشفعنا وتوسلنا بك إلى الله، وقدمناك بين يدي حاجاتنا، يا وجيها عند الله، اشفع لنا عند الله جميعا، يا وجيها عند الله، اشفع لنا عند الله. اللهم كن لوليك الحجة ابن الحسن صلواتك عليه وعلى آبائه في هذه الساعة وفي كل ساعة، وليا وحافظا وقائدا وناصرا تسكنه أرضك توعا وتمتعه فيها طويلا برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين.
لبيك يا مهدي. لبيك يا مهدي. لبيك يا مهدي. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. Ahsant. That was indeed heartwarming, emotional, but also very, very inspirational. It is only a few who have the courage to go on a talent show on the greatest stage of all and still take a stand on things that surround the world. And I think you and your institution and your teachers and your guardians and whoever looks after the institution deserve a bigger and a louder round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I think you're also quite smart because we don't even know whether that was a standing ovation or everyone just stood after the hujjah to clap for you. Right, Said Ali, over to you.
Jazakumullah khair jaza Abu Bakr, and to the team that came and supported the movement of resilience against those who attack the Quran. The Quran will always remain high in their faces no matter what they say, no matter what they do. Imam al-Mahdi will return and we will wipe out the filth from this earth with his reappearance. And you did a fantastic performance. With that, before I give my feedback, you have been awarded 1 million shilling and the team have been rewarded 1 million shilling.
Thank you.
I'll just repeat that. Said Ali, if you can just repeat that again, please.
So, Abu Bakr, you get 1 million shilling for you. Congratulations. And your team collectively gets 1 million shilling.
Ahsan.
Thank you. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Allah. How much is that in dollars, by the way? I don't know.
$400.
Oh, fantastic. MashaAllah. Right, so you're here as a contestant, so I have to appreciate everything that you've done, but I have to also judge you as a judge. That is our role and that was what we're here to do. You had very good low pitch, you controlled it very well. The issue was when we went a bit high, the voice started cracking slightly and the pitch went sharp. Sharp is when you go higher than what you need to go to. It hits it sharp. This can be easily rectified with some vocal training, not training too hard on the day, drinking and eating the right things, because your voice has good strength, but sometimes when we overwork it, it sometimes gets affected. It seems like it's been used too much. However, you still did very good. This vocal strength can be improved with vocal training. It was also slightly nasal. Nasal here with this qasida, you don't need to be nasal. You bring it mainly from the diaphragm. Sometimes it came out a bit from the nose, but this you can get rid of it again by doing some vocal training and exercises. However, the tune, which is the melody which you selected very cleverly, Salam Ya Mahdi, is something that's been recited around the world because it's such a very nice, catchy, easy tune that anyone can join in with. I could hear the crowd participating, and of course, like you did, it's been recited in different languages. I could hear you adding the different languages to add the variety. These things that we give feedback for can be easily improved on. However, I want to move on to Sayyid Muhammad because he wanted to say a few things to you. Sayyid Muhammad.
Right, Sayyid Muhammad, over to you.
Yeah, very briefly. Abu Bakr, mashallah, beautiful job. That got me emotional and worked up. I love your announcement that we Muslims will never bully anyone, but we will not be bullied. You ruin our book, it's just ink and paper. The Quran remains al-haq al-mubin. I have a question for you. Whose idea was it to bring everyone? Was it yours?
Yes.
It was your idea. What's the organization called that you represent? The organization that you represent, what is it called?
Whippers.
Say it again?
Whippers.
Whippers.
Whippers. But you called it something beforehand? Something else?
So Whippers is the collective, is the umbrella body, and then they have a school which is called Waliul Asr, and then they also have I don't like to use this word, but for the ease of the audience and the viewers, they have an orphanage in there. a children's center, a better word, where they have divided into two, where you have the HOP1 and the HOP2. HOP1 has little kids, and then HOP2 has the teenagers and beyond.
Okay, and it was very inspiring what you did. I'd like to donate something. I don't have any finances with me, on me, but I'd like to come up to the stage with your permission.
Thank you.
MashaAllah.
Sheikh Abu Bakr, Mubarak to you, Sheikh Abu Bakr.
Right.
I have more.
Abu,
I have more.
Ya Ali.
Ya Ali.
Is he going to do a lecture for us now?
Don't worry. I have another one. Don't worry.
Thank you, thank you.
It's only Abu Bakr who would walk in as a contestant and walk out of this stage not only as a sheikh but also a freedom fighter. Ladies and gentlemen, your hands for Abu Bakr, please. Right, who would have expected that the last 3-4 contestants would shake this entire arena? Ejaz, over to you there.
I'm with one of the contestants of the Shia's Got Talent, Mr. Juma, Bwana Juma. Bwana Juma, umemsikiliza Abu Bakar na jinsi alivyosoma. Je, unajisikiaje?
Kozi nimejisikia vizuri kwa sababu ameonyesha kipaji chake na ametambulisha, yani kizuri zaidi nimejisikia kwa sababu tuna pigo la moyo ukiacha na ujio wa masiku bora kwa Ahlul Bayt ambao ni masiku Ashura, lakini tumepewa pigo vile vile sisi mashia juu ya uchomaji wa Qur'ani. Kwa hiyo tumekuja kuinyanyua Qur'ani, kwa hiyo hivi, kwa hiyo Qur'ani yetu bado ipo juu. Sallallahu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Allahumma.
Okay, there's a request from the audience, lakini kwa kasi kidogo wanataka kukusikiliza useme Nare Haidari, lakini kwa sauti yako.
Nare Haidari.
Asante sana Bwana Juma, asante Bwana Abubakar kwa kuwasilisha Tanzania. Tunashukuru sana. Bwana MJ.
Thank you. I thought, Sir Jalal, you were about to give your turban away, but just keep
Wallah,
it.
I have to keep it on. MJ, could you give me just a minute? I mentioned a person with, of course, he's not old, but he has very young heart. He's with us, and he's related to you. Not you, just servant of the Ahlul Bayt. Your father is servant of the Ahlul Bayt, and your grandfather is here, mashallah. Can I ask all of our dear audience to please raise your voice and say a very loud salawat for the health of the family of MJ and especially his grandfather. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Ahsantum, ahsantum. Okay. Next up, we have a contestant who was known to be the fans' favorite, an individual who just about managed to get through the first round, and in the semi-finals, his parents were breathing a sigh of relief when his name was announced. One of the very few individuals whose entire family have been holding the Khake Shafa Tasbih every time he recites. but also an individual who originates from a family that is known for its long-lasting servitude towards the Ahlul Bayt. An individual who has a voice that could shake the entire arena. But does he have it in him to make it through to the next round? Ladies and gentlemen, and dear viewers online, please join me in welcoming who? Oh, no, I don't think Taha just about made it. Taha got a wow buzzer. Who do we have? Right, let's welcome Maysam Rashid.
Ya Ali.
Ya Ali. Ya Ali.
Ya
Ali. Any more?
Ya. Context.
Ya Ali.
I don't go there. I have context.
Okay, okay. Ya Ali. And I... Ya Ali. I would also like to put this on record. You know, the contestants performing here are showcasing their talent. But for every nara that comes from here, showcases a talent that you have been brought in a household where the name of Ali has been rung in every corner. So please put your hands together for the love of Ali that we all possess, ladies and gentlemen. Right, Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam, how are you?
You okay?
I'm good.
More confident than the last round today, I see.
I'm trying to be.
Right, Mulla Muhammedjawad Karim, over to you, please.
MashaAllah. Assalamu alaikum, my dear brother Maysam Rashid. How are you?
Alhamdulillah, I'm good. How are you?
Alhamdulillah, all good, all good. So, you were a fan's favorite in the last couple of rounds, especially in the semi-final. You've shown us your talent and your vocal control and ability. So this time, I gave you some quite challenging concepts and kalams. So could you let us know which one you chose to recite from the 5 that I gave you?
So out of the 5, I chose the Noha Hashr Mein Rang Layega by Hassan Sadiq.
MashaAllah. And this is, I believe, the translation was provided as well, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
I think there's some papers here. Yeah.
Right,
Any
just for your
particular
record,
reason? Sorry.
I think Mulla Muhammedjawad Karim, I think the audience deserves to know that Maitham has also given you the translation to the judges, because I don't think that was caught on the camera.
Yes, absolutely. So as I said, so we've got the translations at the back.
So Maitham's parents have handed out this translated. So the judges, you have it on your clipboards. Yeah, there it is.
And any particular reason you chose this one? Because it's probably one of the harder ones out of the ones I gave you.
It is one of the harder ones, but it's the one that I mostly hear in the mosque. So
MashaAllah. What I found really interesting was I want to see your Noha, and you've walked in like a Noha Khan already. So you're halfway there already, inshallah. We're looking forward to hearing your kalam. The stage is yours.
محمد وآل محمد صلوات
صل على
هيا على خير الأمل يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين حسين يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين حسين يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين حسین یا حسین یا حسین یا حسین حشر میں رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا حشر میں رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا سب مل کے حشر میں رنگ لائے
گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا
آئیں گی جب فاطمہ آئیں گی جب فاطمہ حال پریشان دیکھنا حشر میں رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا حشر میں رنگ لائے گا
خون شہیدہ دیکھنا ماشاءاللہ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا
روبرو بابا کے جب خاتون جنت آئیں گی خالی جولی سرور کونین کو دکھلائے گی بلیے کی تھرائے گا بلیے کی تھرائے گا محشر کا میدان دیکھنا حشر میں
رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا حشر میں رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا
رکھ دیا برچی نے اکبر کا کلیجہ چیر کے رخ بدل ڈالے ہیں امت نے تیری تصویر کے مالک کوثر ذرا مالک کوثر ذرا امت کے احسان دیکھنا
حشر میں رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ سب مل کے پڑھے باواز بلند حشر میں رنگ ماشاءاللہ
اصغر معصوم کے لب پر سوال آب ہے بوند پانی کے لیے وہ کس قدر بیتاب ہے نہر سے پانی نہیں نہر سے پانی نہیں دیتے مسلمان دیکھنا
حشر میں رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا حشر میں رنگ لائے
زینب و کلثوم سے کہتا تھا شمر بدگوہر شام میں جاؤ گی ننگے سر پھرو گی در بدر کربلا کے بعد اب کربلا کے بعد اب تاریخ زندہ دیکھنا حشر میں
رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا حشر میں
رنگ لائے گا خون حشر میں
رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا
آئیں گی جب فاطمہ آئیں گی جب فاطمہ حال پریشان دیکھنا حشر میں رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا حشر میں رنگ لائے گا خون شہیدہ دیکھنا محمد و محمد صلی اللہ علیہ وسلم
محمد وآل محمد وعجل فرجهم احسنتم میسم بہت اچھا بہت اچھا
Ahsant. Ya Ali. Ya Ali. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's have an offline agreement. We have around 10 to 15 minutes before we break for dinner, and I really need to get done with the final contestant. So these Nara Haidaris, we will save them now for the last contestant, and then we will continue with the normal itinerary. My apologies, but I really need us to race through time. We are just 5-10 minutes short. Mulla, Mohammedjawad, Karim, over to you, please.
Ahsantu Mason, what a beautiful noha. You had us all captivated. I challenged you on purpose because I knew, I really wanted to see where your tempo was. But what really mesmerized me is the maturity in your choice of Hayya Allah at the start. Because not everybody can do that. The person that does this or has made this at originally, they are pure vocalists, and you did it pretty much perfectly. So amazing for doing that at the start, and very intelligent. Any reason you did that, or you just do that all the time?
Actually, my dad, he found it out on YouTube, and so he just told me I should try it out. So.
Excellent, that's really nice, and I like how you brought that in. I would say maybe with the Hayya Allah Ya Hussein, maybe just break the beat and let the Hashrume kick in slowly and then pick up afterwards. But I wouldn't knock off any marks, so that's probably just more feedback than sort of constructive criticism. Brilliant on tempo as well. You stayed on tempo. I wanted to see your tempo, and the whole thing was really perfect in terms of Noha Khani, Matamdari. That was great. I picked on you a little bit on your Urdu last time, and I love that you took the feedback on board. I couldn't see any faults on the Urdu and the talaffuz and the pronunciation and intikhab. Really good there, excellent. I think it would be nice if you engage the crowd a bit more, because the crowd knew the kalam very well. So look up. I know it's a different atmosphere, it's not a majlis, but you made it feel like a majlis. So just look up and get everybody to engage with you. I think there was on the Ayengij of Fatima the Sani, and there's a couple of points where it was sort of off pitch, off tune. But I really commend you for choosing this noha, because it's one of the hardest nohas. So inshallah, work on that. You have great vocal ability. I'm so proud that you chose one of the hardest kalams. So for that and for your delivery, I'm going to stand for you.
Brilliant. Sayyid Jalal, over to you, please.
Mason, you have very beautiful voice, strong voice. Everything was good. Just one point, I think maybe Mac as well, Mullah Mac mentioned. The starting is very important in everything. First step is the hardest, always we mention, in everything, even in the recitation. If you have started either one pitch lower, that will be magnificent. Your recitation was very beautiful, but somehow it was like a screaming. Yes? But overall, you have done great job. You have done great job. Just always focus, not just you. This is for all of us. When we start reciting the recitation of the Holy Quran or manqabat or anything, these two monitors is for you. So you have to listen to your voice. You have started a bit high, but you have done great job. Ahsantum, barakallahu fikum. MashaAllah.
Yes, Mullah
I would just say, for these types of nohas in life, my only other piece of feedback or advice is, because you did it really well, but I would say for these, just start with like the Sani, because it's the high part. So that will set you. आएंगी जब फातिमा, आएंगी जब फातिमा, हाले परेशान देखना हश्र में रंग लाएगा. Yeah, but that was really good, mashallah.
Brilliant. Ladies and gentlemen and dear viewers, wherever you are in the world, please appreciate Maysam Rashid. Okay, Ejaz, I believe you have Maysam's dad with you?
I do. I have Maysam's dad here with me. So I had a question for you, Kalbi uncle. Maysam performed in the audition round. He went on to the semi-finals, and now he's here at the grand finale. How does he generally train? How does Maysam generally train for his recitations?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Thank you, Brother Ejaz. Maysam alhamdulillah has got the opportunity to have been reciting for quite some few years since he was young. And alhamdulillah, because it's been there in the family. So the background is there. So definitely that actually makes it give him a little more boost. But alhamdulillah, it's been tough. He's worked hard, just like the other good contestants who've been there out there. And I pray for all of them. Inshallah, the best always wins.
May the best person win. Thank you very much. Brother MJ, over to you.
Okay, before we call upon the next contestant, I would just like to reiterate that after the next contestant, we will have the scoring and then the announcement of who makes it to the final round, which is the top 4 finalists, and then those top 4 will battle it out for the winner. Now, we also have a very, very exciting surprise for everyone. Are we ready to hear this? Oh, come on, we need some more energy. Are we ready? Ah, brilliant. So Sayyid Ali Al-Hakeem, how many of you know him here? Said Ali, we need to work on your Instagram. So we have a walking to, okay, I can't recite, so forgive me. Walking to Karbala. Said Ali has just released a new one. So there will be a live performance by Sayyid Ali Al-Hakeem on his new Latam, is it? Latmiya? Yeah. So we will have that after the final contestant. In the meantime, the judges will do the scoring, and you can do the praying, and then I can do the announcing. So we now have an individual who has always been seen with reciters across the world globally. I give up on my poetry. Brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Taha Nasin. Okay, we need some more energy. So, said Ali, can you lead us with the Taha, Taha?
Taha, Taha, Taha.
Ya Ali. Rule number 1, parents, when you're naming your children, make it short so that they can have a chant like that whenever they go on stage. Right, Mulla Muhammadjawad Karim, over to you, please.
Brother Taha Narsin, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Salam.
You wowed the judges, you wowed. Some might say Jalal over here.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Last contestant of the last episode of the first season, 2023. How are you feeling?
Feeling very excited.
Yeah?
Yeah, just looking forward to perform.
And from the 5 choices, which one did you choose?
I choose for now that Mukhtar Fatehpuri Kalam which he recited, Hussain Jeet Gaye.
Hussain, I said Jalal, he said I chose for now. He's already ready.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah.
Okay. Any particular reason?
I like you.
Yeah, any particular reason? Because again, it's quite a difficult kalam. Any particular reason?
Yeah, I chose this one because I really want to challenge myself.
MashaAllah.
So that's why.
And for the benefit of the crowd, the viewers, and everybody else, can you just explain Sada Deta Hai Sajda, Hussain Jeet Gaye? Just that line, please.
Okay, Sada Ye Deta Hai Sajda, Hussain Jeet Gaye. That my sujood is just giving this sada that Imam Hussain won. Yeah. In every
my
phase.
prostration is giving the call that Hussain is the victor.
Yeah.
Yeah? Is happy. The stage is yours. Bar Muhammad wa ali Muhammad bulantar salawat.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله الذي جعلنا من المتمسكين بولايتك أمير المؤمنين علي ibn Abi Talib عليه الصلاة والسلام صلوات. Before I start, I want whoever wants to go to Karbala, just recite with me this. मौला तेरा मक्तल मेरी आंखों में बसा है हलमिन की सदा सुन के लहू बोल रहा है लब्बैक या हुसैन लब्बैक या हुसैन लब्बैक या हुसैन लाउडर लब्बैक या हुसैन بر محمد وآل محمد صلوات.
يا محمد وآل محمد.
حسین یا حسین صدا یہ دیتا ہے سجدہ حسین جیت گئے حسین جیت گئے. ماشاء اللہ. صدا یہ دیتا ہے صدا یہ دے.
پڑھتے رہیں پڑھتے رہیں.
حیدری. اوکے. صدا یہ دیتا ہے سجدہ حسین جیت گئے حسین جیت گئے حسین جیت گئے. صدا یہ دیتا ہے سجدہ
کیا کہنے
حسین جیت گئے. اور شعر سماعت فرمائیں کہ سینا کی نوک پہ جیسے ہی سر بلند ہوا عجیب شان سے مقتل میں مصطفیٰ نے کہا کہ وہ دیکھو فاطمہ زہرا حسین جیت گئے حسین جیت گئے. all together حسین جیت گئے. صدا یہ دیتا ہے سجدہ حسین جیت گئے. صدا یہ دیتا ہے سجدہ حسین جیت گئے. اور علی کے لہجے میں خطبات تو سنانے دو.
کیا بات ہے.
علی کے لہجے میں خطبات تو سنانے دو. ارے ذرا سی دیر ہے زینب کو شام آنے دو. کیوں کہ یزید خود یہ کہے گا حسین جیت گئے حسین
جیو
آپ کی سماعتوں کی. ماشاء اللہ.
واہ واہ ماشاء اللہ. احسن.
Everyone حیدری حیدری
یا علی.
صدا یہ دیتا ہے سجدہ حسین جیت گئے. اور شعر میرے دل کے بہت قریب ہے, سنیے گا.
آتا ہو
کہ امیر شام کہاں اب تیری حکومت ہے امیر شام کہاں اب تیری حکومت ہے. میرے حسین کے قدموں میں لاش بیعت ہے کہ اٹھا لے آ کے جنازہ حسین جیت گئے حسین جیت گئے حسین جیت گئے. صدا یہ دیتا ہے سجدہ حسین جیت گئے. اذاں میں لہجہ اکبر کا اس قدر تھا سر. سنیے گا. اذاں میں لہجہ اکبر کا اس قدر تھا سر. ابھی تو جنگ کا آغاز بھی نہیں تھا مگر ضمیر حر کا یہ دعویٰ حسین جیت گئے حسین جیت گئے حسین جیت گئے. सदा ये देता है सजदा हुसैन जीत गए हुसैन जीत गए और किया जो नहर पे कब्जा अली के दिलबर ने किया जो नहर पे कब्जा अली के दिलबर ने सलाम प्यास को बढ़कर किया समंदर ने पुकारने लगे दरिया हुसैन जीत गए हुसैन जीत गए
जियो जियो माशाअल्लाह
हैदरी हुसैन जीत गए हैदर हैदर हुसैन जीत गए सदा ये देता है सजदा हुसैन जीत गए सलावत
माशाअल्लाह
صل على محمد
وآل محمد
Ali 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 Ya Ali MashaAllah
Ya
Ali.
Ahsant. This feels like a cheat code in its own, Mulla Muhammedjawad Karim. A performance that has taken the crowd and it's given us a lot of energy. You are an individual that has done justice to the lines that were recited by yourself. And you are right. This arena is a testament that Hussein was indeed victorious. But before I begin to take feedback from Mulla Muhammedjawad Karim, I have just been informed that Brother Abu Bakr, a generous donor, has just given an award of T shillings 1 million to you for your performance. And to Brother Maitham Rashid, your football team, who I think are practicing currently for a match tomorrow, have decided to award you T shillings 500,000 for your performance. Okay, Mullah Muhammedjawad Karim, over to you, please.
Ahsantum, brother Taha, what a beautiful start. You made something that Labbaik Ya Hussein really relevant in the manqabat. The variation in your voice is beautiful. This is a very difficult kalam. Any of Mukhtar Fatehpuri's kalams, as you know, are not easy to recite. And you really challenge yourself and you showed the versatility of your voice. I would say that if I was to select this kalam, I would probably go one pitch lower, just slightly lower, just because of the kalam that it is, and you know it takes a lot of strain in you. But having said that, aapne nibhaya to sahi. You know, you chose something really difficult, but you stayed on there. So, you know, really, really hats off for you to maintain that.
Thank you.
The only other thing I would say, and I don't know, the start was a little bit quick. So I would just say if you were to recite this kalam again, maybe recite it with tehraw a little bit. But I suspect maybe you were a bit quicker because you were trying to show the tempo side of it as well, potentially. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Brilliant. And the other thing is the qafiyah in this kalam. So Darya, Yehi Tha. You know, that is the hardest part of the kalam. Fatima, Zahra. And the way you went from you know, the Zahra, the way you kind of took it each time, at every single sort of element of that variation was perfect. So absolutely brilliant, Brother Taha. It's a pleasure listening to you. And once again, God bless you. God bless your family. Ahsantum. Thank you so much.
Okay. The gift that keeps on giving is still giving. I have just been asked to make an amendment to an announcement. The football team that awarded Maitham, the amount stays the same, so don't get excited. The team is called Veterans FC. They have decided to award you 500,000 shillings. But, my friend, you know why Hussein's victorious? Because you are going to be a Zawar of Abba Abdullah Hussein this year. A generous donor has just awarded you a trip to Imam Hussain, inshallah.
Just him or his family as well?
Say, Jalal, now this donor is going to run away from you.
Because
step by step.
He's not single, Habibi.
Yalla, step by step, step by step.
Inshallah.
Inshallah, inshallah, inshallah. Right, please put your hands together for Brother Taha Nasin. Okay, we are running quite tight on time, so the judges, before you make your way to do the scoring and before we announce the results, I just want to make this not an announcement but rather a plea or a request. For anyone who's watching this right now and in any Jamaat that you may be holding a position in, I just want you to know one thing. The amount of talent that you have seen today is just an ounce of what this community is able to produce. So, if the Dar es Salaam Jamaat committee, Mukhi committee, whoever you are, wherever you are, if you're watching this or if you're in this hall, if we don't see any of these contestants reciting at mosque this Muharram, we have a problem. I have never in the entirety of my life been in a room where every contestant who's come in has wowed the crowd with a recitation that has taken us straight to the Holy Land. So Mukhi team, please, 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 there is an ounce of talent that have just been witnessed here, and there is more. Give them the chance, give them the opportunity, and trust me, this community can prepare and can produce an entire army of reciters for you. Just give them the chance, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a chance.
Ahsant.
Okay, now it's crunchy time. It's the time where I just love doing this. It's time to put your hands together and say whatever you have to say to your Lord, to your Imam, and to pray that your contestant makes it to the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, please assist me in challenging the judges so that they can go and do the scoring. And what, you want to stay here or you want to go and do the scoring? You want to go do the scoring? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate the judges for their efforts. You do really need a cup of coffee with that performances that you guys have seen today. Absolutely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, whilst we await the results, I just have a few announcements to make. Announcement number one, like we announced in the start, this year we have had generous contributions from various sponsors, corporate sponsors, one of them being the Wish Foundation in Zanzibar. They do a lot of good work in Zanzibar, feeding orphans and also looking after the needy and also providing shelters to those who don't have any sort of accommodation. They have kept a donation box outside. Whatever you can contribute, please, please do feel generous and help them in this cause of theirs so that they can empower more lives. Secondly, we also have a sponsor with the name of Faize Panjatani. They are the Musafir Khana, who have accommodations in Iraq, Karbala, Najaf, Kavmain. They have not donated, they are rather our gold sponsors for the Grand Finale 2023. So they are going to offer special prices to Dar es Salaam residents. Please do feel free to reach out to them and they will offer you special prices. Amongst us, I also want to recognize a few individuals who are present here. I think we are joined by the President of Sweden Jamaat. Sweden Jamaat President, are you here? Have you taken your flight back home? Sweden Jamaat President, I was told, is here. Is he? Okay, he must have made his way out. We have the Sweden Jamaat President with us here. We also have individuals who have worked very hard behind the scenes. So I would just like you to please put your hands together for those individuals standing at the back of the hall, the volunteers who have worked tirelessly to get things going, ladies and gentlemen. We also have with us an individual who gave up an entire marketing company so that he can help us promote this particular cause, an individual who made sure his staff overstayed the office hours and donated very generously towards this cause. Our digital partner, none other than Dot Syndicate. If we can appreciate their efforts, Dot Syndicate, who have been with us. Thank you. And obviously our broadcasting partner, IBN TV, a household name at your homes. Wherever the IBN TV team is, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to recognize their generous contributions. Now, it's quite hard to entertain a crowd when they're nervous. So, Mulla Muhammad Ali Moshi, I'm sure you're here somewhere. Are you? Are you? Are you? All right, please, come join us. Please, please, please.
برحمد آل محمد صلوات. بار دیگر نعرہ صلوات، نعرہ تکبیر. Raise your hands. نعرہ تکبیر، نعرہ رسالت، نعرہ حیدری، حیدری، نعرہ صلوات. اللہم بے کسوں کے مددگار مولا علی، جز تیرے کوئی اپنا سہارا نہیں. بے کسوں کے مددگار مولا علی، جز تیرے کوئی اپنا سہارا نہیں. یا علی 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 یا علی. اب آپ سب کو ساتھ میں پڑھنا ہے میرے ساتھ. یا علی یا، آواز نہیں آ رہی ہے. یا علی یا، لاؤڈر لاؤڈر. علی یا علی یا علی یا علی یا علی. تیرا در چھوڑ کر جائے آخر کہاں، غیر کا در جبیں کو گوارا نہیں. یا علی یا، ماشاء اللہ. یا علی یا علی یا علی جو علی کا نہیں وہ نبی کا نہیں، جو نبی کا نہیں وہ خدا کا نہیں۔ اے مسلمان اصحاب سے پوچھ لے، کیا یہ خم نبی نے پکارا نہیں؟ یا علی یا پلٹ کر نہ آئے وہ سورج نہیں، جو پلٹ کر نہ آئے وہ سورج نہیں، جو نہ چوکھٹ کو چومے وہ تارا نہیں۔ یا علی یا علی یا علی یا علی یا علی یا علی، بے کسوں کے مددگار مولا علی، جز تیرے کوئی اپنا سہارا نہیں۔ میں ایک شعر پڑھ رہا ہوں، میرا پسندیدہ شعر۔ لاکھ طوفان آئے مجھے غم نہیں، میرے ہونٹوں پہ ہے ورد ناد علی۔ کیا آئے ہے؟ لاکھ طوفان آئے مجھے غم نہیں، میرے ہونٹوں پہ ہے ورد ناد علی، جو ڈبو دے بھور میں سفینہ میرا، ایسا طوفان کا کوئی بدارا نہیں۔ یا علی یا علی یا ماشاءاللہ، یا علی یا علی یا علی یا افلح من صلی علی محمد و آل محمد۔
Ya Ali, mashallah, jazakumullah khair jaza for all of you guys coming here on the final. A lot of people have came to the semi-finals and the normal contestant nights. This is the final where a lot of people maybe have not been here before. I'd like to thank the Bandali family for putting all this effort to make this thing happen. So please give them a loud salat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Also, we have to thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for giving us the opportunity to serve the Ahlul Bayt alayhimus salam in this unique way. Of course, as we develop and modernize our methodologies of recitation, we have decided to go down the path of animation because we found out that children like animation. But of course, in this modern day and age, there are many things that's happening in social media which is contrary to Islam, which is why we have to counteract what they do with what we do. Hence why we are doing these nohas and eulogies and nasheeds in this modern way. So if the guys can put the new animation on the screen, please. Jazakumullah khair al-jaza. This animation that you're going to see is called Hussaini Kid. So we did Walking to Karbala. The next one is, yeah, you can put it on. The next one is, oh, you're going to start straight away. Hang on, just 1 second. So this one is called, as you can see here, it's Hussaini Kid. If we can just rewind. Jazakallah. This one teaches the child how to become a Hussaini on a day-to-day basis. Jazakumullah khair al-jaza. So we'll start with a salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. With the audio, please. I'm Hussaini Kid. This is how I live, serving my Imam, following Islam. I wake up in the morning and I pray Salatul Fajr, ready to go school today. I do seek knowledge for the Imam. I read Dua al-Ahd whilst I'm walking on the way. For my Imam, I do work hard in class, I'm eager to learn, this is the Hussaini way. I respect my teachers, I respect my classmates, I do represent Imam al-Hussain. I'm a Hussaini kid, this is how I live, serving my Imam, following Islam. Every day I open the Quran, I start to learn about Islam to improve my soul. I stay away from haram to please Allah and the Imam to see that this is my goal. I help my parents with chores, it shows respect as a Hussaini kid, it's part of my role. I learn every day, I help every way. This is my pathway to reach Al-Hussain. I'm a Hussaini kid. This is how I live, serving my Imam, following Islam. I get ready as tonight I will take part in the Majlis and serve Imam Al-Hussain. I'll revive his tragedy each year to revive my soul, and I'll mourn again and again. He teaches us to always stand up for the truth and speak out against evil with no shame. Inni silmun liman salamakum, inni harbun liman harabakum. I'm a Hussaini kid, this is how I live, serving my Imam, following Islam. I get to the mosque and I donate, I give charity which will go towards people in need. I cook, I clean, I organize, I give out water in his name, his visitors I greet. For him no task is too small or too straining, for I recall Abbas serving in the heat. I am a servant, Abbas is my guide, I try to abide to his teachings. When the recitation starts, I do go towards the middle to take part in the Azaa. I am brave and so I will recite to the top of my lungs, and I'll grieve with all my heart.
Whilst mourning, my passion will show as I help break all those who were slain in Karbala. Hussein is my love, sent from up above. He has shaped my life with his sacrifice. This is how I live, serving my Imam, following Islam. I'm a Husseini kid. This is how I live, serving my Imam, following Islam. I'm a Husseini kid. This is how I live, serving my Imam, following Islam. I'm a Husseini kid. This is how I live, serving my Imam, following Islam. Salawat. Jazakumullah khair al-jaza, and thank you very much for the children participating. These are the soldiers of Imam al-Mahdi, Ajala Faraj al-Sharif. All our concentration and tasks should be on these children. And Jazakumullah khair al-jaza for being such great parents and teaching them the true etiquette and morals of the Ahlul Bayt. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Wow. What happened here? Oh my God. Said Ali, where are you? Did you take him off the stage? Said Ali. Oh, I've never seen this before. And the arm is getting bigger. Said Ali, you have left me with an army here, I don't even know what to do. Oh, I was somewhere here. You were needed in the judges' room.
I thought I finished now, so I thought I'd just walk off.
The judges need you, brother.
The judges need me. Right, before it, let's just do walk into Karbala once. They told me to do walk into Karbala. You guys know walk into Karbala? Yes or no, quickly? Yes, what? Yes? Okay, perfect. Okay, walk into Karbala on 3, we'll do it twice. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to... Louder, walking to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to. Louder, walking to. Walking to.
From Najaf to Karbala.
I'll give my life and soul just to get to. Ah, let's go, brother, to the land of Aba Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. And this is Arba'in, let's go do the Arba'in. This is
Arba'in, let's go do the Arba'in of our
Imam Hussain. Walking, walking to. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala. Salawat. Okay, now MJ, I need to go, so if you'd like to take over. Thank you very much, guys. You can go and have a seat. Ahsantum. A round of applause for the children. Ahsantum. You can go.
Okay, dear viewers online and my dear audience, I know it's getting very nervy and we're all getting impatient, but it's quite tense in the judges' room right now, I can tell you that. It is very, very tight in the judges' room. I have absolutely no idea what's happening there. The doors are locked, and for some reason I've been locked out too. All I've been told is to just keep staying on the stage and not enter the room. So the judges are just finalizing a few details before we announce who goes next. Now, I will just explain you what happens in the next round. So we will be breaking for dinner. We'll have I need a yes and a no from the crowd, right? The crowd at the top, can you hear me? At the top, can you hear me? Let's make some noise. The crowd from the top, let's make some noise. Okay, so what happens next now is there were 12 contestants and only 4 will make it to the grand finale. From these 4, one of them will make it to the ultimate prize, which is the winner of Shia's Got Talent Season 1 2023. So we will have a break for dinner once we have announced the 4 winners going to the next round. Now, is 30 minutes enough for dinner? No. Oh, we love this. Okay. Let's do this. When I say 30 minutes, I need a yes from whoever agrees with it, and then I will decide what the other time I can give. So, is 30 minutes enough? That's hard. Okay, is 40 minutes enough? All right, we'll stick to 15 minutes then. All right, we will have a half an hour dinner break. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting late, and we also have some of the judges are flying out tonight because they need to go back to their Muharram destinations. So you will have to bear with me. I need the 2. Okay, they said Mohammed Hassan's here. On that note, may I please also take this opportunity to welcome Maulana Imam Hussain, who has also joined us. So please welcome him with a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Ejaz, my partner in crime, please make your way here. Okay, before we get to the winning announcements, I will just reiterate, sisters who are VIP ticket holders, please use the entrance towards my right to make your way to dinner. There is a room where your dinner will be served. And brothers with VIP tickets, please make your way to the entrance towards my left, and there is a room there where your dinner will be served to you. And the other entrances and exits are located towards the back, where you can use the right for the ladies and the left for the gents. Now, Ejaz, it's been challenging. It's been a tough one, this one. I'm kind of sad that we're coming to the end. The adrenaline, the energy. I'm really gonna miss this. More importantly, really gonna miss watching the talent that's available, you know. But it is what it is. We have been given the most challenging task, which is to make sure that only 4 individuals make it to the next round. So, ladies and gentlemen, my dear audience who have been very patient and supportive and cooperative, please Make some noise, put your hands together and welcome the 12 finalists. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise. Right. Yeah, Ali. Okay, I don't know why there was smoke without fire, but it is going to get really, really tensed in here. Before we get to the announcements, the gift that keeps on giving, Rizwan, Abande Khuda has just awarded you US dollars 5,000 for your performance today.
Wow, wow, wow. He's already the winner.
Can we have that?
I mean, if this is the applause for $5,000, come on, ladies and gentlemen. I have cross-checked the amount 3 times, yeah. Don't worry. Okay. You know, with every competition, there's always a time where things get nervy and where things get very tensed. And it comes to a point where tough decisions need to be made. And tough decisions are only made by tough people. And the outcome is always dealt by tougher people. These individuals standing right in front of us, my dear viewers and the audience in presence here tonight, have put in countless amount of work, effort, hours that has gone in preparing themselves. Their families have had to deal with this, their friends, their lives have also changed after this. Like I've said before, and I'll keep saying this, you are not only contestants or finalists for Shia's Got Talent, you are now ambassadors of this religion. You are now the servants of Imam Hussain. The month of Muharram is right around the corner. Go out there, put your voices out there, and make sure every corner of this world has only one name coming out, and that is the name of Imam Hussain. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate their efforts one more time. Now, a disclaimer. I have absolutely no idea who's made it through. This is my paper that has the 12 contestants and the order that I have to follow. I don't know if I'm supposed to show this, but everything else is just blank pieces of paper. This is just for the cameras. So Ejaz and I have absolutely no idea who's made it to the next round. The only individuals who have this honor are the 4 individuals seated on this hot seat right in front of me. My dear contestants, I have no words to tell you but that whatever the outcome that happens now, someone has to go forward and someone has to go home. But remember that in this entire journey that you have embarked on, there have been days where individuals have walked home having more love for the Ahlul Bayt and their religion, and that is down to you out there. You have performed to your best, you have done what you could, but it is the nature of competitiveness where you have to be decided by the tiniest of margins. In a game of margins, every millimeter makes a difference. Ejaz, this is the second last time we will be enjoying this moment of creating a tensed moment in this crowd. How are you feeling?
I was backstage with the contestants. I saw tears. I saw excitement. I saw excitement that turned into nervousness. Just one thing that I'd like to add. Normally, me and Brother MJ, when the performances are done, we normally deliberate. I think this individual is qualifying, I think that individual is qualifying. Today, we didn't bother because it was very difficult. So we were like, you know what, we leave it to the judges. And I feel everyone, every single one of these contestants, all of them performed amazingly. So a big, big hand for all the participants and contestants for the final.
Ladies and gentlemen, and my dear audience, I just want to reiterate one more thing to you all. Right in front of us is a diverse range of individuals. We have individuals who are 5 years old, and we have individuals who are not 5 years old anymore. But in all of this, there have been individuals who have come in without a paper, without a mobile phone, without a book. Some have recited from their memory. Some of them have put in their hearts and their efforts to bring this to what it is. And Shia's Got Talent would not have been possible had it not been for their performances. But I also want to take this opportunity to appreciate your efforts, my dear audience. It's not easy to be seated there and to keep listening to a performance after a performance and to maintain the energy levels that you have maintained. But I also want to add one more thing. And I was having this discussion with the organizing committee. When you perform in a normal room where you are on a stage and everybody else is seated in a normal, no elevation crowd, it's very different than having an arena that surrounds you. And I'll tell you this, from the little public speaking that I have done, sitting in an arrangement like this and then performing here is not an easy task, ladies and gentlemen. It is daunting. It is a test of character. And most importantly, when you stand here, you feel like this whole room is about to cage in and just to watch you. And it's not easy being here, ladies and gentlemen. It's not. But even more than that, it's not easy walking out from the stage knowing that you haven't made it to the next round. But this is part of being competitive, and this is part of participating in this. 8 of you will not be going to the next round. I personally do not believe that everyone's a winner. So you sometimes win, and you sometimes learn. The 4 of you who will be making it to the next round are still not winners, because only 1 of you will be making it to the ultimate prize out there for grab. Parents, put your hands together and say your prayers. Contestants, you put your hands together. You have put in your efforts. It is now going to be decided by the 4 judges. Sayyid Jalal Masoomi.
You came to me. I
Can
want to
we
go
have-
to airport now. Just if you let me, I go to airport and go London. I don't want to hear, and I don't want to announce. Really.
I know, Sir Jalal, but you have to send 1 participant to the next round, and you have to send the rest to the audience. Tell us who is going to be the first individual to make it to the next round. Just for record purposes, this is not on a ranking format.
Yes.
So these are just 4 individuals that are announced on a random basis and not on a ranking basis.
Believe me, Mac and all the judges, we have done our best to be actually fair, and we are fair, inshallah. And it's difficult to choose 4 amongst these beautiful voices, these beautiful personalities. And for me, all of you are the winner. You have to know that you are in the stage of Shia's Got Talent. That is just the point of your victory. All of you are winners, and that is a great opportunity for you guys. You are the servants of Ahlul Bayt. Yalla, yalla, all of you, please. But my winner, with the respect of these 3 ladies, and especially Sakina, is from the men's side. with respect to all of you sisters. Really, for me, all of you are winner. Especially Sakina, you are my winner. I want to take you to London, inshallah. Are you ready? She's ready, sister. She said yes, tamam. Job done. But my winner is from this side. My winner has dressed beautiful dishdasha. A very stylish man.
I'll just check who's wearing a dishdasha.
Yes, yes. And my winner wears glasses.
I'm wearing one too, by the way.
I mean, when I say dishdasha, it's kurta, everything covers everything, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Maybe he is Kilada, or maybe Moji, or maybe Sayyid, or maybe this person, Kirmani. But, you know, MJ, when I was on my plane with Brother Minhal, I was making melodies. Why? What made me to make melodies? 3 melodies. It's difficult to do 3 melodies on plane when you are arriving to a center place.
Yeah.
You guess where I was arriving to make melodies?
Zanzibar.
Zanzibar. So, with my beloved Zanzibari, I'm going to Zanzibar again, inshallah. So my winner is Brother Haider Moji.
Okay, thank you, Sayyid Jalal. It's interesting, huh? He's also named after the first. Okay, that's 1 down, 11 left, 3 places to go. Ejaz, over to you, please.
The man who was just on stage, who performed, will now announce who will now walk into the finals. Sayyid Ali Al-Hakeem.
Thank you, Ejaz. Jazakumullah khair al-jaza. This has been quite difficult because there's so much talent here in Tanzania. It's very difficult. You know, I'm not saying that other places don't have talent, but here you guys are very, very talented. So when you're going to have a final, everyone's really good. It makes our job a lot hard. So we have to critique every single little part of your recitation or lecture or whatever it is. And that's how we come to a final conclusion. Unfortunately, not all 12 can go to the final. Only 4 are allowed to enter that grand finale. My contestant is a male. He was born on planet Earth, in the continent of Africa. He is wearing a ring on his right hand. He has a beautiful voice. Hussein Shirali.
Wow. All right, is there anything else that separates anyone here? Ring on the hand. But how did you know he's born in Africa?
It was just a complete guess.
Earth, born in Africa?
Oh, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah.
Sure? Okay, all right. Just checking. Ejaz, we have 2 more places. You know, it's so tough doing this because your heart is telling you something else. The judges are going to do something else. And the individuals here are thinking something completely different. Ejaz, over to you, and you know who's next, said Mohammed Hassan. But I want you to make it a bit nervy for the next 30 seconds.
Why? No, why? Why would you do that?
No, because I think, you know...
I'll talk to you after.
Everyone's smiling.
Make it nervy, yallah.
All right, over to you.
So I heard we're going to announce the last 2 names after dinner. Should we have the last 2 names after dinner, or should we do it right now? Should we do it right now?
No, I think
right now.
I think we should just do it now. Those volunteers are giving us an eye. Like
okay. Next, we have Sayyid Mohammed Hassan Alsheraa.
Habibi, ay. Oh man, I don't know what to do. You know, it's a difficult thing to do, to be a judge. It's not easy, because I feel so guilty. I want to say literally every one of you, because all of you made it. You won already. If I don't call your name, and Mac doesn't call your name afterwards, those who stayed behind, wallah, you didn't lose. Wallah, you still won. Because what is it to win a competition in the dunya when you've already won the competition of the akhirah? So all of you are winners. Wallah. Is there a drum roll?
Only a Maulana can make you feel better after losing, but that's one of the day.
Can I get a drum roll? Is there a drum roll? Someone, sound effect?
There we go.
Okay. Stop my ears. Ali Sikilada!
Okay, we have a very passionate father.
Look.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is no better joy than seeing your efforts being rewarded. Please put your hands together for the father of Ali Sikilada. Mac, I've never seen you this nervous. Even when it was to recite in the Jalus, in spiritual journeys, you didn't have that look on you. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final number. An individual who will wrap up the top 4 to go to the next round. And the rest of you will unfortunately not be making it to the next round. I am really not looking forward to listen who is the next name. Simply because there's an individual who chose a matam that has always been recited in the Dar es Salaam centers. But the Rizwan has just taken us to a different feeling, like we are sitting in the mosque of Kufa. Abu Bakr has just shown us what it means to use every opportunity to stand up for the right path. Taha just reinstated and reignited the love of Imam Hussain in our hearts. Ali Akbar, as always, has wowed us with his performances and engraved the love of Imam Ali in our hearts. Khalid, an individual who has made Quran a very beautiful piece of recitation to listen to. Sister Fahmida and Sister Fatima, individuals who are about to break into the world of recitation and lecturing in an environment that is always dominated by the male. And our always fan favorite individual who constantly breaks hearts but also mends them by making sure she goes to the next round, Sister Sakina. Now, we have these individuals right in front of us, but only one will make it to the next round. Mulla, Muhammad, Abbas, Karim, please help us in securing and giving a sigh of relief to one individual and sending 8 individuals to the audience. Over to you.
Thank you, MJ. I thought you were going to say something else about the nervous point, but I'll let you off on that. I mean, it's been really challenging throughout to choose, and some of them I've had the last name, so it makes my job even harder. And Ejaz and MJ, you made it even harder today. I'm looking from left to right, and anybody could be taking it. And I'm scared because there's some people who we expected to go through, and if the name doesn't come through, then there's those security guards with the black polo shirts at the entrance. I'm worried that they might not let me take my flight. Yeah, Jamil and Co, they're looking quite scary today. So my winner really challenged themselves. It was really tight in the scoring. They also got a gift in the process. And you know, I said it could go either way. And you know, some hearts will be broken tonight, but I really request all of you to continue in this service, because I have been inspired by each and every single one of you. Young, middle-aged, we had some people 40 plus, and I was really inspired. And my winner is Taha Narsin. Ali.
Thank you very much, dear judges, the audience, to the rest of you on the stage. My sincere, I can't even say apologies or condolences, because you still have managed to win the hearts of all these individuals here. All I'll tell you is, it's not over. I know you guys will be back. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the 8 individuals who unfortunately haven't made it to the next round.
One more gift.
That keeps on giving.
Keeps on giving.
And giving.
For the
And
young
giving.
Sakina, who I think has won everything possible to win. But somebody in the crowd has gifted you $2,100 as hadiyah.
Right.
Sakina, can you share some of your gifts? How?
So that makes it $4,100 for Sakina.
Yeah, so there's a competition between Rizwan and Sakina who goes home with more money. But I think next year we need to participate. No, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure to be amongst this beautiful journey that has now reached its pinnacle. And only one individual will make it to the next round. So, please put your hands together for the 4 finalists of Shia's Got Talent 2023, ladies and gentlemen. May I take this opportunity to trouble you and to give a bit of inconvenience to you. Since we are about to break for dinner, we will be back at 11 p.m. You have half an hour to get your dinner, but before you go, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of inconvenience, but there is nothing that gives honor to these individuals who have performed, but a standing ovation to appreciate their efforts, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise. Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Bon appetit, and we will see you in half an hour. Thank you. My dear contestants, thank you very much. We will see you soon, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, in the meantime, I know it's quite late for this, but someone's left the sunglasses. If these belong to anyone, please meet the Karbala 72 team. There is a pair of sunglasses here that have been found. So please do meet the Karbala 72 team to claim if these are yours. Can I have one of the volunteers, please? Can I please have everyone seated? We only have half an hour left. Volunteers, volunteers, please tell people to come in. We really, really need to get going. Sisters and brothers, can I please request you to take your seats? We really need to get going. Come, Ejaz. Binhal, can you ask the volunteers to please usher people in? Please, thank you. Volunteers at the back, if you can ask the crew to please come in. We really need to get going. It's getting really late.
All right, mate.
Yeah, you all right?
How are we doing? You all right?
Yeah, all right. I'm still Tanzanian, don't worry.
Oh, no, Manchester, bye-bye.
Manchester. There's a boy there. You remember the young kid?
Which one?
Who was supposed to do the oath. Where is he? He's there.
Supposed to do what?
He was supposed to say United. There he is. He's standing
Astaghfirullah. Please, this is a Shia competition.
Yeah,
we don't have kufr in here.
Unless you like Declan Rice.
La,
Baba. From the dressing room now.
Yeah.
With that money you guys have paid for him.
Well, we still ended up higher than you.
All right. Minhal, are we ready to go live? Not yet. Please wait. Just wait. I'll tell you when to go live. I really need everyone in the room. Abbas Ali, please get the volunteers to push people in. We only have half an hour left. Only half an hour left before we exit the venue. Yes. Okay, before we begin, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick reminder. We are now in the final round of the final of Shia's Got Talent 2023. We are going to now have a performance from 4 finalists. There will be no feedback from the judges because there is no feedback once you have made it into the grand finale. After that, the judges will then do the scoring and we will then announce the winner for Shia's Got Talent 2023. Okay, I think we're ready. Josh, is your team ready? Ready? Is the crowd ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Come on, more. We need some more noise. Energy, please. That's the way, that's the way. Brilliant, ladies and gentlemen, brilliant. Well done, well done. Okay. Are we ready for the grand finale, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, but as always, we love having some anticipation before we get to the grand finale. Now, we have 4 individual awards that we are going to give out. These are awards that have been dedicated in 4 different categories, and the decisions were made by the director and the judges. So, before I get there, the gift that keeps on giving has kept on giving. We have, for Brother Abu Bakr, you have just been awarded $300 for your performance. For Sister Fahmida, you have been awarded $200. Sister Sakina Muraj, you have been given a Dar Zanzibar Dar ticket for yourself only. So make sure you pay for mom and dad from the other money that you have collected.
She's going alone.
This list is long. Hussein Sherali, you have been awarded T-shillings 1 million from Sadiq Yusuf Ali Megji from Songea. And then Sister Sakina Muraj, can we have an accountant here for her? You have just been awarded a further $100 from Abande Khuda.
MashaAllah, Sakina, MashaAllah. I think she's billionaire now. Innit?
Okay, these 3 individuals. Can I have Taha Nasin, Maisam Rashid and Haider Mauji on the stage, please? Taha Nasin, Maisam Rashid and Haider Mauji. Maisam Rashid. Okay, can someone please get me Maisam Rashid, Taha Nasin, Haider Mauji, please come to the stage. Any luck on Maisam Rashid?
Yeah, he's coming.
He's coming? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for these 3 individuals because they have just been awarded by Caravane Fizza Group. You will be going to Syria with that group, this Arba'in.
Woo, woo, woo. MashaAllah, MashaAllah.
So, Arba'in in Syria by Caravane Fizza Group to Taha Nasin, Maisam Rashid and Haider Mauji. Congratulations, brothers.
MashaAllah.
Okay, now back to the individual awards that we will be giving out. We have 4 awards that are going to be given out and awarded to 4 different contestants. The Zainabiyya Award is an award that is dedicated to a female participant who has inspired and has challenged themselves to perform on the grand stage of Shia's Got Talent 2023. And to present this award, may I please request Sister Mubina Bashir Bandali to please come forward to present this award. Sister Mubina, if you can please come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to put your hands together because Sister Mubina's sons, Muhammad Yusuf and Abbas Ali, are the organizers of Shia's Got Talent 2023. Okay, Ejaz, if you can just take the award for me so that we can give it out to. Okay, any guesses? Who is. I haven't finished. Any guesses for who is the receiver of the Zainabiyya Award of 2023? Please put your hands together once more for Sister Sakina Muraj. Rise up, and make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sister Mubina. Congratulations, Sakina Muraj. Well done. Well done. There's something with your name because only you would take an award named after Bibi Zainab because of the name that has been given to you. Right, next up we have the Haydari Award. An award given to an individual, a male contestant who has managed to inspire, challenge themselves, but also do something out of the ordinary. And to present this award, may I please request Imran Karmali to come forward to present this award to. Any guesses, ladies and gentlemen? Sorry? Come on. It can't always be Taha. More guesses. No. I will repeat. The Haydari Award is an award dedicated to an individual who has challenged themselves, a male contestant who has done something out of the ordinary and has created an inspirational moment in Shia's Got Talent 2023. Put your hands together for Brother Abu Bakr. Come on, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Brother Imran. Well done, Abu Bakr. Well done. Okay, award number 3, the star of the season for Shia's Got Talent 2023. May I please request Brother Imran Dewji to come forward to present this award. Brother Imran Dewji, if you can please come forward to present the star of the season for episode 1 2023. Imran? Here? Okay, in the meantime, Maitham Rashid, you have been awarded US dollars 1,000 for your performance from Bande Kuda. This sounds like a proper talent show, ladies and gentlemen. Is Imran Dewji here in the crowd? No?
Ejaz can give it.
Is Imran here? Okay, Maulana Akmal, if I may request you to please come forward and present this award. Okay, the Star of the Season award goes to an individual who... No, I need to describe the award, judges. Star of the Season is an award that goes to an individual who is obviously the star, and one who managed to get everyone rallying behind him. An individual who every time when went onto the stage managed to get a standing ovation, either from the judges or from the crowd or from every other organizer. An individual who is very passionate about what they do, but most importantly one who managed to be the highlight of the entire season 1. Now, any guesses, my dear ladies and gentlemen? Okay, let's do this in a very Shia way. On my left, any guesses? Sakina is just, how many awards is she gonna take? Okay, so you get disqualified from this. The center, any guesses?
Haji Anwar.
No, you get disqualified. Okay, towards my right, any guesses? No one? Okay, this is none other than our very own Muhammad Ali Vale. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, Muhammad Ali Vale.
Standing ovation, ladies and gentlemen, standing ovation. Nare Haidari.
Ya Ali.
Okay. Ya Ali. Okay. The final award, the final individual award goes to an individual. No. First, can I have Hassan Rizvi to come forward to present this award, please? Hassan Rizvi, please make your way forward. Brother Hassan Rizvi. Where? Yeah, Hassan, please come forward. I know you have given your, what's it called?
Vest.
The vest. Okay, I need Hassan Rizvi on the stage. Are you here, Hassan Rizvi?
Yes, brother.
Okay, can I have your brother? Murtaza, please come forward. Okay, they are presenting it on behalf of their father, who is watching online. So I'll just put this on record. Maitham had a very nice, good-looking, what's it called? What do you call the thing? A coat.
It's been hijacked.
A coat, but it has to be an Indian.
Koti.
Koti. Okay, that's the, I don't know where that came from. Sayyid Muhammad Hassan gave his, what's it called? Abba to Abu Bakr. And now Murtaza's given his coat to Sayyid Muhammad Hassan.
I'm borrowing it from him. I have to give it back.
And now the gift that keeps on giving has to keep giving, because we have an award for fans' favorite for Shia's Got Talent 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Make some noise for Maitham Rashid. Let's have some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Brilliant. Thank you, congratulations. Ya Ali. Ya Ali. Okay. Ya Ali. Ya Ali. Okay, the Haydari's award given. And because you are calling for Haydari, ladies and gentlemen, we are now into the grand finale 2023. Please put your hands together for the first contestant for the grand finale, Haidar Mauji. Backstage crew, can we have the sofas and everything to please come in? Okay.
Can I have this?
So, Sayyid Jalal, just take us through this. How are we doing this? Have you given any choices to Haider?
Yeah, actually, Haider, congratulations on coming to the grand finale of Shia's Got Talent. So, as you remember, I gave you 5 options, and I told you you have to work on 2 options. One option is basically for the first round, and the second option is for the grand finale. So let me know which one of these 5 options, of course 4 options now, is your option for the recitation of the grand finale.
I chose Surah Ma'idah.
Surah Al-Ma'idah, you have chosen that. Inshallah, you will recite for us page number 119, verses 67 to 70, inshallah.
Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Dear viewers, and as well dear audience, so just we listen to the recitation, we don't give them feedback, and I wish all the best for you, inshallah. Okay, so you are free to, inshallah, do your job in between the time you have, among the time you have. Okay, thank you.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
يا رحمن يا رحيم
يا أيها الرسول بلغ بلغ ما أنزل إليك من ربك
الله 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 الله
وإن لم تفعل فما بلغت رسالته
الله الله
والله يعصمك من الناس
الله الله الله
إن الله لا يهدي القوم الكافرين
الله الله الله
ما شاء الله ما شاء الله
قل يا أهل الكتاب لستم على شيء حتى تقيموا التوراة والإنجيل
الله
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 ما شاء الله
الله أكبر
حتى تقيموا التوراة والإنجيل وما أنزل إليكم من ربكم
الله 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 يمد نفسك الله أكبر
وليزيدن كثيرا منهم ما أنزل إليك من ربك طغيانا وكفرا
الله الله الله
فلا تأس بأس على القوم الكافرين.
نعم نعم نعم. الله الله الله.
إن الذين آمنوا والذين هادوا والصابئون والنصارى.
الله الله الله.
والصابئون والنصارى من آمن بالله واليوم الآخر.
الله الله.
من آمن بالله واليوم الآخر وعمل صالحا فلا خوف عليهم.
الله الله الله. الله أكبر.
فلا خوف عليهم ولا هم يحزنون.
الله الله.
لقد أخذنا ميثاق بني إسرائيل وأرسلنا إليهم رسلا.
الله 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 الله.
كلما جاءهم رسول بما لا تهوى.
الله الله.
بما لا تهوى أنفسهم فريقا كذبوا.
نعم نعم.
فريقا كذبوا وفريقا يقتلون.
أحسنت أحسنت.
صدق الله العلي العظيم.
اللهم صل وسلم وزد وبارك على رسول الله وآله الأطهار جميعا على وآله الأطهار.
Ahsant, Sayyid Jalal. Ahsant, Haider Mauji. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for contestant number 2 for the grand finale 2023. Any guesses? All right, Hussain Cherale. Meanwhile, as Hussain makes his way on the stage, I have just been informed, Hussain, you have been awarded 500,000 shillings from Abande Khuda, and Maisam Rashid, 500,000 shillings awarded to you as well. And Brother Rizwan Rizvi, your brothers have decided to award you on behalf of your beloved late father. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala elevate his status. $600 for your performance today. Okay, sisters and brothers, please put your hands together for Hussain Cherale. Come on, we need some more noise, ladies and gentlemen, more noise. Okay, seems like the crowd's getting nervous. Mulla, Muhammedjawad, Karim, over to you, please.
Ahsantum Hussain. So you challenge yourself on the final, and for the grand finale, out of the 4 choices left, which one have you selected?
I've selected Jab Imam Aayenge.
Jab Imam Aayenge. Yeah. So,
Ahsant.
Any particular reason for this?
Because I love Imam Zaman, inshallah. May Allah hasten his reappearance.
Inshallah. Inshallah.
Just for the quick benefit of the judges and the viewers, can you just translate what does Jab Imam Aayenge mean? What's the concept of this
Jab Imam
Quran?
Aayenge, when Imam comes. Jab Imam Aayenge, when Imam will come.
Yeah, we're going to celebrate when the Imam arrives. Okay.
Amen, inshallah. Okay.
Bismillah,
Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Let's do another salawat so that we're actually replying back to the salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. The hadith says Jannah is wajib on the one who recites a salawat upon the Prophet and the family of the Prophet. تفضل.
حال غم سنائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے. حال غم سنائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے. زخم دل دکھائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے. محفل جمائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے. بامدر سجائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے. جشن ہم منائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے. سب مل کے ماشاءاللہ. حال غم سنائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے. زخم ہے ابھی تازہ مکہ اور مدینہ کے. شام و کوفہ قریب و بلا ہم بھلا نہیں سکتے. از سخیفت آئی دم غیر سے نہیں پہنچے. جتنے دکھ اٹھائے ہیں ہم نے کلمہ گویوں سے ایک ایک چکائیں گے. ایک ایک چکائیں گے
ماشاءاللہ
جب امام آئیں گے. جیو یا علی. حال غم سنائیں گے. سب مل کے پڑھیے ماشاءاللہ. حال غم سنائیں ماشاءاللہ.
امام آئیں گے.
شک ہے جن کو اللہ کے
عدل اور عدالت پر منصب نبوت پر سیدہ کی عصمت پر مرتضیٰ کی احمد سے متصل نیابت پر جن کو شک ہے بارہ پر بارویں کی غیبت پر سب ہی مار کھائیں گے سب ہی مار کھائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے لبیک یا مہدی یا علی حال غم سنائیں گے سب پر یہ جب امام آئیں گے حال غم سنائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے نام پر صحابہ کے کام کافروں جیسے نام پر صحابہ کے کام فاسقوں جیسے نام پر صحابہ کے کام مشرکوں جیسے سب ہی منہ چھڑائیں گے سب ہی منہ چھڑائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے علی
ماشاءاللہ
سنائیں گے
جب امام آئیں گے
محفلیں جمائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے بامدر سجائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے جشن ہم منائیں گے جب امام آئیں گے
جیتے رہو
لبیک یا مہدی
لبیک یا مہدی
لبیک یا مہدی
یا مہدی
آواز بلند تر صلوات
Wow, wow. Standing ovation. A crowd that has become electric all of a sudden. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Hussain Alsheraa.
He's got a prize. He's got a prize.
I'll tell you quickly. Okay. Hussain Alsheraa. Hussain Alsheraa, can we have you back on stage, please?
Quickly.
Hussain, somebody.
Okay, we're coming there. We're coming there. Okay, crowd.
Okay.
We'll take it. Can I have? Okay, we'll take this one too.
Take this one too.
Haidari.
Okay,
very quickly.
Okay,
one second, just very quickly. Who wants him to recite again? Okay, don't worry. Listen, very quickly, we have to be fair with the other contestants, so I'm going to just very quickly announce. Hussain, Bande Khuda has gifted you Hadiya of 1 million Tanzanian shillings. Ahsantum, well done.
Okay, I think with that 1 million, because the crowd is in the mood for it, give us that one line. Come on.
Go.
I want you to do it one more time. Yeah, give us that line, give us that line.
Just to make it fair, by the way, guys, this isn't counted as part of your performance. This is just extra,
Yeah,
okay?
this is just extra to get the crowd going. Okay, let's go. Hussein Shirley.
हाँ पढ़ लो माशाल्लाह.
Yalla, recite. Go.
Gio. जब इमाम सब मिलके पढ़ें.
महफिले जमाएंगे जब इमाम आएंगे बामुदर सजाएंगे जब इमाम आएंगे जश्न हम मनाएंगे जश्न हम मनाएंगे जब इमाम आएंगे.
Mashallah. Before you go, Hussein, 500,000 from brother Mustafa Kara and $200 from Bande Khuda for you. I think you better go, otherwise there's going to be more. Tanzanian shillings, say Jalal.
All right, anyone here who has an accounting firm? Any accountants here? Clearly no one wants business.
Haidari.
Okay.
Ya Ali.
All right, that's 2 down, 2 to go. Ladies and gentlemen. Ya Ali. Okay, we really need to get going. We were supposed to exit this venue in the next 5 minutes, but because we are in this joyous occasion for the Wilada and the Mubahila and the Gadir and the Wilaya of Ali, we have been given a half an hour extension from the venue, ladies and gentlemen. But that doesn't mean that we have more time to do it. So please put your hands together for contestant number 3 for the grand finale, Ali Seki Ladda. Right, Sayyid Ali, over to you, please.
Habibi, Jazakumullah khair jaza. You're back and you're wearing white and black. So, you've already recited one of the options that Mullah Muhammad gave you. You have another option which you prepared for in the grand finale. What is the option that he gave you and you picked?
I'll be reciting Na Poochiye Ke Kya Hussain Hai. And inshallah, after that, I'll have a short surprise for the crowd and you guys. Inshallah.
Okay. Just for the context, sorry. Is what type of recitation? Is it Marsiya, Manqabat, Nasheed?
It's a Manqabat.
It's a Manqabat, and what's the context?
The meaning?
Yes.
It's saying that don't ask who Hussein is, and then it says the fazilate of Imam Hussain.
Okay, fantastic. Bismillah.
Ya Allah.
Bawazablan nare salawat. Khuda ke di ka na khuda خدا کے دی کا نا خدا ہر ابتدا کی ابتدا کرم کی انتہا حسین ہے کیا حسین ہے نہ پوچھئے کہ کیا سب بڑے نام مولا کیا حسین ہے نہ پوچھئے کیا حسین ہے نہ پوچھئے کہ کیا حسین ہے کرے جو کوئی ہم سری کسی کی کیا مجال ہے جہاں میں غیر لحاظ سے حسین بے مثال ہے یہ ہو چکا ہے فیصلہ یہ ہو چکا ہے فیصلہ یہ ہو چکا ہے فیصلہ نہ کوئی دوسرا خدا نہ کوئی دوسرا حسین ہے کیا حسین ہے نہ پوچھئے دبا نہ پوچھئے لبیک یا حسین نہ پوچھئے کہ کیا حسین ہے کیا حسین ہے نہ پوچھئے کہ کیا حسین ہے جس کی فکر کربلا
حسین وہ دماغ ہے یہ پنجت کی انجمن کا پانچواں چراغ ہے. سب میرے ساتھ پڑھے گا. حسن کا پہلا حسن کا پہلا علی کا دوسرا پسر امام تیسرا حسین ہے. کیا لبیک یا حسین کیا حسین ہے نہ پوچھئے کہ کیا حسین. شعر بدر خاص. شہید کربلا کا غم جسے بھی نہ گوار گئے وہ بد عمل ہے بد نصب اسی پہ بے شمار گئے. شہید
کیا کہنے بابا
کا غم جسے بھی نہ گوار گئے وہ بد عمل ہے بد نصب اسی پہ بے شمار گئے. ارے او دشمن ازا ارے او دشمن ازا تو مر ذرا لحد میں جا تو مر ذرا لحد میں جا پتا چلے گا کیا حسین ہے.
جیو جیو ماشاءاللہ.
لبیک یا کیا حسین
کہ کیا حسین ہے
کیا حسین ہے
نہ پوچھئے کہ کیا
حسین ہے.
دیکھ تو اے دا واسطہ ہو منگلے دعا کیا رب جانتے
حسین جانے رب جانتے
حسین جانے رب جانتے حسین جانے حسین جانے او رب جانتے حسین جانے رب جانتے حسین جانے رب جان ہو اتنی نماز پڑھی
کیا بات ہے
ہونا بے چین جتنی پڑھاوے عجیب میرا حسین اتنی نماز پڑھی ہونا بے چین اتنی نماز پڑھی ہونا بے چین جتنی پڑھاوے عجیب
ماشاءاللہ
میرا حسین مصطفیٰ سجدہ ودھا قیندہ خدا رب جانتے حسین جانے رب جانتے حسین جانے رب جانتے حسین جانے رب جانتے حسین جانے
حسین جانے
میرے نصیباں وچ لکھی نہیں اولادے کی تھی حسین میری جولی آباد میرے نصیب وچ لکھی نہیں اولادے کیتی حسین میری جولی آباد ست پتر دے کے آ راغب تجھا
رب جڑتے حسین جاڑے رب جڑتے حسین جاڑے رب جڑتے حسین جاڑے
رب جانتے حسین جانے
رب جڑتے حسین جاڑے 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 رب جڑتے حسین جاڑے.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for Ali, Siki, Lata. Labbaik ya Hussein. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, dear viewers online, judges.
Yes.
Judges.
Yes.
Mac.
Judges.
Yes.
Yes, MJ.
Sorry, mate.
Judges. Audience,
Yes.
are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes.
This is the final recitation of Shia's Got Talent 2023. Put your hands together for Taha Nasser.
Your voice is very good, by the way, Muhammad. MJ, your voice opened, by the way. Very good.
Assalamu alaikum, Brother Taha. Okay, so you have 4 options left. Which one did you select for the grand finale?
Ali Ali Mola Tera Rajab ko Kaaba bola.
Okay, mashallah. Ali Ali Mola, mashallah. The stage is yours. Bar Muhammad wa ali Muhammad, salawat.
Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
اس بات پہ کیوں کر نہ کرے فخر موالی سوچا نہیں بس ہم نے تو مانا ہے علی کو اور بتلاتی ہے یہ کعبے میں موجود دراڑیں کہ اس گھر نے بہت ٹوٹ کے چاہا ہے علی کو علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی 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 مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی 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 مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مسجد بولی مولا مسجد بولی مولا مسجد بولی مولا مسجد بولی ممبر بولا تیرا رجب کو کعبہ بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا ساتھ زباں کے دل یہی بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا تیرا رجب کو کعبہ بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا تیرا رجب کو کعبہ بولا چاروں طرف مدحت کی فضائیں آؤ زمانے بر کو سجائیں آج ظہور ہے مولا علی کا کیوں نہ خوشی میں نعرہ لگائیں وجد میں آ کر نعرہ لگایا
یا چاروں طرف مدحت کی فضائیں آؤ زمانے بر کو سجائیں چاروں طرف مدحت کی فضائیں آؤ زمانے بر کو سجائیں آج ظہور ہے مولا علی کا کیوں نہ خوشی میں نعرہ لگائیں وجد میں آ کر نعرہ لگایا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا تیرا رجب کو کعبہ بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا تیرا رجب کو کعبہ بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا تو نے نماز عشق سکھائی تو نے ہمیں توحید بتائی کون بیاں کر پائے گا مولا تیری فضیلت تیری بڑھائی بڑھنے لگا وہ تیرا قصیدہ جب بھی کبھی قرآن کو کھولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا تیرا رجب کو کعبہ بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا مناؤ جشن کے کعبے میں آ رہے ہیں علی کہ خدا کے گھر سے بتوں کو بھگا
کیا بات ہے
رہے ہیں علی اور جدار کعبہ نے ہنس کر کہا خدا کی قسم کیا کہا جدار کعبہ نے ہنس کر کہا خدا کی قسم کہ مجھے طواف کے قابل بنا رہے ہیں علی حیدر 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 جھوٹے خداؤں والوں آؤ جھوٹے خداؤں کو لے جاؤ آ گیا گھر کا مالک دیکھو اپنی دکان کہیں اور لگاؤ آ گئی اندر مادر حیدر جھوم کے گاوا پھر یہ بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر اور مرحب سے لڑتے بھی دیکھا تنہا اسے روتے بھی دیکھا سجدہ اسے کرتے بھی دیکھا سجدہ اسے ہوتے بھی دیکھا ساجد اور مسجود علی ہے راز یہی سلمان نے کھولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر رسم وفا دنیا نے چلا دی عشق کی وہ تہذیب سکھا دی کرتا رہا دنیا میں منا دی می سمجھا اس ورد کا عادی کاٹی زباں جب اہل حرم نے دار پہ جا کر میسم بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا حیدر مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا علی مولا
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this has brought us to the end of Shia's Got Talent 2023. But every beginning has an end, and every end marks a beginning of a new one. And therefore, the beginning of nerves and tension and guessing depends and starts now. Who is going to win the ultimate prize? But I would like to make a few announcements, ladies and gentlemen. Number one, spiritual journeys. The Ziyara group has a Ziyara group that has Muhammad Abbas Karim and Muhammad Ali Moshi part of it, and their representative Ahmad Teja of Dar es Salaam have just announced that Hussain Sherali will be going with them as a Zuwar in December.
MJ, I'm worried that I think he's much better than me. He's going to get replaced. He's going to replace me.
You have competition. Thank God he's coming as a Zuwar.
He's better. There's no competition.
Yeah, Mac, you won't be expired. You will be always, inshallah. But be careful.
Right, so this was, I think, one of the final gifts to give away. I still have one more, I think.
I have 2 gifts, MJ.
You have?
I have 2. Can we get Rizwan? I know.
Before you go on, sorry, Mulla Muhammad Karim. Sister Fatima Jafar and Ali Akbar Kirmani, 3 shillings, 500,000 each to you from Abad Khuda. And before we get to your
Whilst you're doing Rizwan, if you can come as well.
Said Rizwan, if you can make your way. Is that anybody else? Just said Rizwan?
Yeah.
Okay, Said Rizwan, if you can make your way onto the stage. Said Ali Hakeem recited Walking to Karbala, and therefore the scouts of Dar es Salaam have organized a walk into Karbala next week for kids. 23rd of July, 5 p.m. A scout walk for kids walking to Karbala. So please do register your kids. It's for kids only. So please, all the kids here, are you here? Will we be walking to Karbala? Brilliant. Okay, Sayyid Rizwan is here.
Afwan, sorry. So I have an announcement.
Sure.
So can I have everyone's attention, please? So we have a prize, $1,000 US. But who is it for? MJ, I need your attention. $1,000 US. Who is it for?
Sakina.
I mean, we have somebody on the stage. Is it not?
Oh. Sayyid.
No, wait.
Has
Come
what?
on. No.
I'm asking.
The $1,000 US is for brother MJ. From Bande Khuda. And for Sayyid Rizwan, a Bande Khuda has gifted Hadiya to you of 25 million Tanzanian shillings, $10,000 US.
Wow.
MJ, I think you have to.
You're a generous man. Please donate to the rest of us.
You have to.
Rizwan just looked at me and said, you can keep the award. I have the money.
Habibi, you have to call here instead of Dar es Salaam, Dar es Salamati wal Kirama.
MashaAllah.
But just for the participants and audience and the host, not for the judges, Habibi.
Mulla Muhammad Karim, can you repeat the price for Sayyid Rizwan? Because I'm starting to get dizzy.
No. 25 million Tanzanian shillings is apparently equal to $10,000 US for Sayyid Rizwan.
Oh, wow.
You are 1,000.
No, I'm fine at 1,000. Don't worry. Thank you.
Ali Asghar Manji also has been gifted $200 now. $200 Ali Asghar Manji.
Sorry, say again?
Ali Asghar Manji has been gifted $200 now.
Okay, $200 Ali Asghar Manji. This sounds like an auction. $10,000 to Sayyid Rizwan Haidar. Rizwan Rizvi, sorry.
Sayyid, you're a generous man. Please donate to the...
Organizers, you must write this down because we will have a problem. By the way, they live in, where do you stay, Abbas? Girls Guide Building, 12th floor. You want to claim your money, these are the organizers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to the generous audience that we have here today. Brilliant, absolutely
Mashallah.
brilliant.
Oh my God.
It is only the University of the Ahlul Bayt that keeps on giving and giving and giving. So I need you to give me one more, because ladies and gentlemen, I am about to introduce a group of individuals to this historic stage that is booming and buzzing with the love of the wilaya. And these are none other than the volunteers. Can I please have all of you on the stage? All the volunteers, can I please have you on the stage? Backstage team, come on. Volunteers at the back, please, I need you on the stage. Volunteers dressed in black at the back, please, all of you on the stage. All of you, please. Rizvi brothers on the stage, please. Come on, volunteers, let's make it. Come on, thank you, thank you. Please. Rizvi brothers, can I please have, sorry, can you just call me the two Bandali brothers? I need both of them here. The two Bandali brothers as well. Please, volunteers. The ladies, volunteers as well. Please make your way to the stage. Please, 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 please. Let's. I'm really tight on time. Sisters who have volunteered, please make your way to the stage. I don't have all your names here. Backstage team is here. Okay, the stage is huge. Why have we decided to just put ourselves on one side? Where are Abbas Ali and Muhammad Yusuf? Please, here. Speech, speech. No. You can stand. Okay, Peterborough's finest Minhal Ratansi on the stage, please. Come on, please. Okay, brothers, if you can move there, because now you're dominating the entire stage. A big round of applause to the donor of these t-shirts that you're wearing. You look very handsome, gentlemen. Okay, so the reason I have called these individuals in front, my dear audience and my dear viewers online, it is very, very, very difficult to put an event together like this. And I say this not because I have had the opportunity and the honor of hosting this event alongside my dear brother Ejaz Bhalloo, but I say this because it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort, it takes a lot of sacrifice. You have to give up family time. We have had to sacrifice times with our kids, with our spouses, with our parents, you know, just to be here, up here, to just witness what we have just witnessed. And I was just speaking to my wife right now, and I said, I have been to events, but I have never seen a crowd go this crazy and excited at 12 midnight. But ladies and gentlemen, whatever you have seen here, dear viewers, everything that you have witnessed, and every little ounce of detail, from the lighting that was done by Peterborough's finest, Minhal Ratansi, who flew in just for the finals, ladies and gentlemen, and to everything that you have seen here, from the niyaz, to the tea, to the cleaning, to every little detail, as little as a signboard telling you this is the way to the washroom, this is the way to the salah room, to have the prayer mats, to have niyaz, all of this, ladies and gentlemen, it's these individuals on the stage. May I take this humble opportunity that has been given to me by the organizers to request you to rise in honor of the servants of Imam Hussain, ladies and gentlemen. Sisters and brothers, I have no words, and on behalf of this beautiful audience that has been in presence today, I pray that all of you standing on the stage are the Zuwar of Abba Abdullah al-Hussein, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow, this year, and for every year to come. And may Allah never deprive you of the opportunity to serve in the name of the holy household. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together, make some noise for the volunteers. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, more noise. Right, I cannot share this stage with you because I am not deserving of the honor that you have. So I will take this, since these guys are not here, so I'll take this opportunity to stand on this historic stage and say, from behalf and on behalf of all the audience here and the viewers online, thank you very much for everything you've done for us. Thank you. Thank you, volunteers.
And on behalf of the audience, just a second before that nare, I'll give you the opportunity to say the nare. On behalf of the audience, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Brother MJ Kassam for being an amazing host throughout these sessions. So a big hand for Brother MJ Kassam. I'll take a line from him. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause for Mr. MJ Kassam.
Okay, I'm sorry, I know I'm messaging on the stage, but because I've just received the gift that keeps on giving, we have $200 for Hadi Fayaz Jafar from Bande Khuda for your performance. Ali Siki Lada, US dollars 500. Akawain Studios are giving Ali Siki Lada 4 Kalam's studio productions for free at Studio Mehrab. Brother Khalid Ali, you have just been awarded US dollars 100 Bande Khuda. All right, I am switching off my phone for now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to announce the winner for Shia's Got Talent 2023. Ejaz. You know what? A part of me doesn't want to do this anymore because I really don't want to say goodbye. It's been exciting. It's been amazing. The buzz, the energy has just been phenomenal here today. What do you think?
Mentioning this name, announcing this name would mean Shia's Got Talent has come to an end. But as you cited earlier, when one thing ends, another thing starts. So I feel we need to have more seasons of Shia's Got Talent because we have talents in Tanzania, in different parts of the world. So let us hear these individuals, let us give them a platform to showcase their talent. So a big hand for each and every 100 participant who has taken part in this Shia's Got Talent competition.
Ahsant, ahsant. All right, Hadi Aliasgar Mekji, are you here in the crowd? Are you? Are you? Are you? Okay, please come to the stage. Please come to the stage. We have something for you too. 1 year free accommodation at Sleeping Hotel. No, come. We have something for you, please. Hadi, Hadi, Hadi. You ready? But you have to do something before you get what you're given. Ready? US dollars 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. You have just been awarded US dollars 1,000 by Abande Khuda for your performances in Shia's Got Talent 2023. Well done, Haji. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate Hadi alias Kamekji. You know, sometimes, if I was a commission agent, I would be building a house in Mayfair right now. Yes, you have a gift as well? Yeah. Sure. Is your dad here in the crowd?
Yes, my dad is right here.
Okay. Forgive me for doing this to you, but I have to do it because I feel it's my responsibility. I would like you to stand up, please. Can I have a mic to Brother Joseph Bhalloo? A mic, please. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, and dear viewers online, I want to take this opportunity to appreciate the Odowe Mosque for all the generous contributions they have made towards this particular episode of season 1, from season 1 to season 1, episode 1 to episode 9, from the delicious dinner that was served to the tea breaks, and to all the generous donors who have donated in one way or the other. Brother Joseph, I'm going to ask you for a promise.
Yes.
And I would like a pledge from you.
Inshallah.
On behalf of everyone at the audience here today, and the viewers online, and the contestants, because you are part of the Mukhi committee, because you are part of the reciters committee, I want you to promise us that coming in the next few days, where we are about to welcome the month of Muharram, the month of grief, Muharram and Safar, and for all the months throughout the year, for all the big events at mosque, for every event that is at mosque has to be considered big, for every wilada at mosque, for every shahada at mosque, you will make sure that every contestant who has performed here does get an opportunity to recite.
Inshallah. Actually, when some time back, if I'm not mistaken, you had mentioned that actually I'm part of the committee, whereby the committee is head by Mohammedjawad Manji.
Right.
And in the line of the duty is Mulla Sadiq Dewji, followed by Brother Ali Asgar Megji and myself.
Right.
And that's our team actually.
Right.
And for the past, actually for the past 15 years, since the time of Mushtaq Damji, Alhamdulillah, we have tried our best.
Right.
Like in Muharram itself, for the past 12 days, in the coming 12 nights, we normally have about 90 to 96 participants who come and recite, inshallah,
Right.
Alhamdulillah.
Right, but
And
you have 96 participants. You had 72 contestants here. 12 of them who made it to the final. A night to each in Muharram will always be an exciting thing to watch. So, are you giving us the promise that every contestant who has performed here, who is eligible to recite at mosque, irrespective of their geographical location, you will make sure this happens?
I think so, you're making it a dialogue, huh?
Yes.
Okay, and by the way, the good news is, all of these participants who are participating in Shia's Got Talent, they are all reciting in the upcoming 12 nights of Muharram.
Brilliant! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have had... Why is everyone looking at me? No more pledges. All right, I need Mulla Muhammad Abbas Karim on the stage because we have something for him. Okay. Sure, Joseph Uncle Ejaz wants to... Oh, I thought you wanted to give your dad $1,000. Right. Murtaza Rizvi, in the meantime, can you also get us Minhal Ratansi to be on stage as well, please? Okay. Wow. You know, this tells me something, that it is not the length of a program at mosque, it is actually the content at the mosque that will keep people at mosque or not at mosque, Ejaz, no? because this has been over 6 hours, and everyone's not over 6, it's been more, 4:30, it's 8 hours.
Brother MJ, I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm a little surprised because I thought after the initial finals we're going to have a smaller crowd, but I see that all the chairs are full. So I think the audience, you need to applaud yourselves for being here until this time and being so energetic. So give yourselves a big round of applause.
Can I have Minhal Ratansi here, please? Minhal Ratansi. Minhal Ratansi. Don't worry, you're still flying back home tomorrow. Ejaz, over to you, please.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful production that you saw. Okay, I'm coming to you. Okay, the wonderful production that you saw, you see the live going on right now on YouTube. All thanks to this particular individual, Brother Minhal Ratansi, who flew all the way from the United Kingdom, who came here to Tanzania, particularly for the Shia's Got Talent program facilitated by Karbala 72. So Brother Minhal, let us put our hands together for Brother Minhal Ratansi. Ya Ali. And there's another pledge, another Bande Khuda has opted to give Brother Khalid Ali, the one who recited the Quran, our first participant for today, $100. So big hand for Brother Khalid and the generous donor. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still waiting for the results. So I need your support in this, inshallah. No, not yet. The results are still not out, so I request you all to join me in this particular recitation. Muhammad wa ali Muhammad, salawat. Come on, guys. We're waiting for the judges, so I think I need a little more energy. Muhammad wa ali Muhammad, salawat. Wafa jiska पढ़े कलमा उसे अब्बास कहते हैं वफा जिसका पढ़े कलमा उसे अब्बास कहते हैं वो प्यासा प्यास जिसकी किया सैराब दरिया को वो प्यासा प्यास ने जिसकी किया सैराब दरिया को है जिसकी प्यास भी दरिया पास कहते हैं सब मिलके वफा जिसका पढ़े कलमा उसे जो है शबीर की कुव्वत अली को नाज है जिस पर जो है शबीर की कुव्वत علی کو ناز ہے جس پر جسے زہرا کہے بیٹا اسے عباس کہتے ہیں. وفا جس کا پڑھے کلمہ اسے عباس کہتے ہیں. جسے سجدے کرے سجدہ اسے عباس کہتے ہیں. محمد و آل محمد صلوات.
باؤ زبلن نعرے صلوات. یا علی علی مولا 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 مولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا. دل سے صدا دو یا علی یا علی مولا علی. مشکل کشا ہے یا علی یا علی مولا علی 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 مولا 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 علی علی مولا. صلوا علی محمد و آل محمد.
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this has arrived. This has arrived safely in a box to me to announce the winner of Shia's Got Talent 2023. But I am not doing that before taking this opportunity to appreciate the man behind the mic system and the speaker system, Akil, the brain, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm sure you all have seen the video work and the amount of details to it. Team in focus, Josh, where is your team? Josh, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause there, please, for Josh. What? Where did this come from?
Champions League.
Champions League. It's got the name of the winner. Nah. All right, so are we ready? Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Then make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. No, come on. Again. 1, 2, 3. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we're going to do this in a very different way. How many of you have tables in front of you? All right, so make some noise using the tables, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. That's the way. Now do that and put your hands together for the 4 finalists. Shia's Got Talent 2023. Please make your way.
If we broke the tables.
Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. And now I'm going to do this in a way where I'm going to create nerves in this room and make sure that every contestant in front of me is stressed to the T. So, Taha, please stand to my right here. Thank you. Haider, you move to Ejaz this side, please. Hussein, this side, please. And Ali, that side, please. Thank you very much for participating. We'll see you guys next year, inshallah. All right. All right. Can I ask the crowd a question? How many of you would be ready to take a one-line recitation? All right, Mulla Muhammad Abbas Karim, can we have you on the stage, please? Please, please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mulla Muhammad Abbas Karim.
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد.
There is no event that involves the Aza of Imam Hussain without remembering Abul Fadl Abbas. So bless us with a few verses from Sakai Haram, please.
برائے تأجیل ظہور امام زمانہ باوز بلند صلوات. اجازت ہے. عباس عباس یا بالفضل العباس. سب مل کے پڑھے باوز بلند. عباس عباس یا بالفضل ہاں سقائے حرم رکھ لینا بھرم ہم در پہ تمہارے آئے ہیں تم بھی نہیں ہم کو ٹھکرانا. مل کے پڑھے. تم بھی نہیں ہم کو ٹھکرانا ہم دنیا کے ٹھکرائے ہیں. باز بلند. عباس عباس
یا بالفضل العباس.
سارے سہارے ٹوٹ چکے ہمیں اپنے پرائے لوٹ چکے. اب سارے سہارے ٹوٹ چکے ہمیں اپنے پرائے لوٹ چکے. تم اپنی پناہوں میں لے لو ہم غم سے بہت گھبرائے ہیں. عباس عباس یا بل اشکوں کی زباں پہچانتے ہو ارے جو دل میں ہے وہ جانتے ہو. مل کے پڑھے. اشکوں کی زباں پہچانتے ہو جو دل میں ہے وہ جانتے ہو. ہم کہہ نہیں سکتے تم سن لو ہم کہہ نہیں سکتے تم سن لو
बस हाथों को फैलाए हैं अब्बास अब्बास या अबल फज़ल अब्बास सक़ाए हरम रख लेना भरम हम दर पे तुम्हारे आए हैं तुम भी नहीं हमको ठुकराना तुम भी नहीं हमको ठुकराना हम दुनिया के ठुकराए हैं अब्बास अब्बास या अबल फज़ल अब्बास 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 या अबल फज़ल अब्बास बराए ताजील ज़हूर इमाम ज़माना बाज़ बुलंद सलावत
Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Ahsant. Mulla Mac, ahsantum. We received a text message, but he will inshallah mention for the judges.
1 second, Saja, before you go there. Mulla Muhammadjawad Karim just recited about Abul Fadl Abbas. And that is a door that we all know has never disappointed or left anyone go empty. One of the judges throughout this season has been saying there is nothing for the judges. We have not received anything. During the recitation of Sakai Haram, I am pleased to announce that the judges have been awarded US dollars 40,000 from Bande Quran, ladies and gentlemen.
You can actually mention his name if you want.
He's asked for Bande Khuda, I believe.
Yeah,
So
he
Jalal
said
is gonna
Bande
ask, he's
Khuda,
gonna-
but he is actually, if you want, do you want me to say his name?
If he permits, I have no issue, Sayyid Jalal.
If you are watching, brother, I'm just saying from here, you can just say either I can mention your name or no.
Okay, so we'll wait for that. But this
Thank you very much, whoever it is. Thank you.
is US dollars 10,000 per judge for season 1, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, why aren't you happy for the judges, ladies and gentlemen? Brilliant.
But I personally, I wait for Tanzanite, Habibi.
Sayyid Jalal, now
Sayyid
people
Jalal,
will
what
pick you
is
up from here.
Do you know, Sayyid Jalal's going to start asking, is it 40,000 each?
Yeah,
or in
that's why I clarified it's 10,000 per judge.
That's a good question, by the way. Is it 40 each?
And
let me see if it is judge or judges. Judges. Let me
No,
see.
please, come on, man. Come on, please.
All right, so we will leave that discussion for offline because I am about to deliver the most heartbreaking news to the 3 contestants out of the 4 standing here. But to award this particular award, may I please have Karbala 72's patron, the father of the Bandali boys, Alhaj Bashir Bandali, to the stage, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, I request you all to rise for Mr. Bashir Bandali.
MJ, whilst he gets settled, I've got one more announcement that that until the next Shia's Got Talent, MJ and Ejaz get chili and spice for 1 year until the next Shia's Got Talent 2024.
I can hardly fit into this suit and you want a free meal for a year. No.
From chili and spice.
Thank you very much, Ahmad Teja. We will make use of that.
And
1 year, Ejaz.
$200 from Bande Khuda for Ali Hassan Merchant from episode 1.
Ahsan,
Now my
ahsan.
phone's going airplane mode.
Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, we have had the laughter, we have had the tears, we have had the heartbreaks, we have also had the chills from this recitation. And now we are at the moment where I will have to tell one participant from the four of you that you have not made it to the next round. You just got $40,000 and you're still asking for an extra. No. You have not made it to the next round because one of you is not making it to the next round. Because I am going to do this in a very different way. I am not announcing the winner. I am going to announce one individual who will have to stand at the back so that the dear audience go through the nerves, and then the three who are remaining, the winner is from one of those three. Sounds a bit harsh, I know. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the art of competitiveness. This is what happens when you want the ultimate prize. These four individuals have put in a splendid performance. One that has captivated our hearts and reignited it with the love of the Ahlul Bayt and the wilaya of the Ahlul Bayt.
This is the meaning of فَلْيَتَنَافَسِ الْمُتَنَافِسُونَ. Let the competitors compete.
MashaAllah.
Let the competitors compete. The individual that I will ask to step back is Ali Murtaza Siki Ladda.
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد.
The winner of Shia's Got Talent 2023 Grand Finale is amongst the three standing right in front of me and right in front of you. So,
can the three come forward slightly just so we can differentiate?
can the three of you also stand together? Alhaji Bashir, you can join in if you want to vie for the prize as well. So, the three of you. Four of these individuals had a splendid performance. Only three remain. And one of them will be making it as the winner of Shia's Got Talent 2023 Season 1. And let me tell you something, the three of you. That gives me 5 more minutes. I want to address something to the three of you. Ali is not amongst the three of you. Not because I singled him out for any reason. But ladies and gentlemen, do I have the permission to open this very box right in front of you? So then make some noise and help me in opening this box.
Leave it to two.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Then help me in announcing the winner for Shia's Got Talent 2023.
But before that, we have another announcement.
Let's go.
So Bande Khuda, which I know his name, donated, please mention that I think it is $10,000 to the team, to the Shia Got Talent team. Please, a very big applause for this Bande Khuda.
Okay. I should close this box. Sorry. Ooh.
Ooh.
One of you will also be joining Ali Sekilada. Haider Mauji.
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد.
Out of all the
Muhammad.
people, Mulla Muhammad Abbas Karim, out of all the people on the stage, Bashir seems the most nervous. All right, are we ready? Then make some noise. The winner for Shia's Got Talent Grand Finale 2023 is Hussain Alsheraa! Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen! We have a winner! Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen! All right, judges, do not steal the moment from this individual. Remain standing, my dear audience, remain standing. 1 second, say Jalal. Keep this announcement. All right, judges, please stay on the stage. Please stay on the stage, judges. Hussein, do you have any of your parents here with you? Okay, can you ask one of your parents to join? Both of them are here? Okay, please ask your parents to join you. Yeah, sure. Parents? Parents? Okay, we're just waiting for the mother. Okay, now Sayyid Jalal said, Muhammad Hassan, as you take the selfie, you're also hiding the prize behind there. Sayyid Jalal, please join Hajj Bashir at the back. Yes, there. Thank you. Mama, please. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! We need more noise, ladies and gentlemen! One second, Sajjad. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't leave. We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. It took us 9 episodes, 45 days of hard work, 72 contestants to get one winner. Big round of applause, Hussain Alsheraa! Sayyid Jalal, before we exit the venue, ladies and gentlemen, we have two announcements. So we'll start with the first one, Sayyid Jalal.
So before I announce the good news for MJ especially, the same person who donated 40,000 for the judges and 10,000 for the She Got Talent team, he donated 10,000 to MJ. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't about me. This is about Hussain Alsheraa. So he wants to speak to you, ladies and gentlemen. All right, speech. Al-Hajj Bashir is the new president of the Jamaat, it seems. He's giving speech ideas.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullah.
I'm thankful to you guys that because of you guys have supported me so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now join me in making noise two more times. The first one, that trophy is about to be lifted by the winner. So use the tables and make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Come. You are now part of us. And this is the last time you can ever participate in Shia's Got Talent. Ladies and gentlemen, as I've done it every episode, and I have to do it one more time. As the curtain draws to a close to what has been a splendid first season of Shia's Got Talent, as the lights are about to switch off, and as we make our way home, and as you go to bed tonight, and as you engage in conversations on your way home, and as you say and as you narrate the incidents for tonight and whatever transpired tonight to your family and friends, and the next time you have the opportunity to watch this particular season on YouTube, remember on every step of the way that she has got. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's been an amazing season with you from my co-host Ejaz and I. Thank you very much. Have a very lovely inning and make some noise! Haydar! 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 Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Enjoy your evening. The judges are available for any pictures. And please do not forget to follow us on our social media channels. We have loved every bit of this. See you next year. We have started receiving entries for next year. Shia's Got Talent 2024. So send in your entries, ladies and gentlemen.